welcome in, welcome in. It's your OracleGangBaddie here, back at it again for another live stream reading. Thank you so much, y'all, for tuning in. I appreciate you for coming back for the career reads. We're running a little bit behind because I had to do some things this morning and, you know, work out and do all that stuff. And now I'm back in. So thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate you. Okay, for being patient. But we about to get into these career reads, all right, you guys, and I got to get back to these personal readings that y'all booked. I'm booked and booked up and booked out, all right, so I'm trying to catch up. So anybody waiting for a personal reading, thank you for your purchase and your patience. If you would like to book a personal reading, you're more than welcome to. I believe there's a few that are still not sold out yet, so you can visit my website at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. The links are in the description box below if you would like to book a reading. I see a few people in the chat right now, so thank you, thank you, thank you. Drop your Zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read, y'all. Happy February 6th. It's the first Thursday of the month, so y'all excited or what? Okay, I see my Geminis, my Capricorns are in the building early. Hey, Khadijah, representing the Pisces. The Pisces coming in early because of Khadijah. I know that's right. You said, girl, you need to email me. Email me, Alexis. Go ahead. I'll be reading them. I can't promise I'll get back in a timely fashion, but I'll be reading them because to reply, I like to reply with some real stuff, not just a thank you or like, you know, or oh yeah, like 2 words, you know. I like to reply. So it takes me a minute because I got to get to it. But yeah, email me, girl. Let me know what's going on or whatever. All right, you guys. I'm going to get this board set up. You already know what to do. Drop your Zodiac sign down in the chat below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let me know. Okay, you guys. Let me know. All right, let's say, what colors do I want to use today? I think I want to use pink because, you know, it's in that lovey-dovey season or whatever. I'm going to do pink and blue. Let's do pink and blue. Let's pick these two. Let's switch it up. All right, you guys. So drop your Zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for this read. Good morning, Grand Rising, and all that good stuff. All right, career readings we usually do at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. All right, you guys. Sir, that's what we own. 9:30. I hope everybody's having a good start to their Thirsty Thursday. Or whatever you consider this Thursday. Thriving Thursday, is that what we should say? For my non-drinkers out there. Who came in for the love readings on Wednesday night, last night? Y'all came through. I wasn't looking at the chat as often as I usually do because those ones are usually timed. But man, y'all came through. I was just curious on what you guys thought about it because I was like, oh, there's a lot of people in here. Yeah, and then like having to get the extended. Some of you guys became members, so I really appreciate that. Thank you for becoming a member on my channel. If you don't know how to become a member of my channel, all the links and stuff like that is in the description box below. So make sure you go check that out so you can get that Wednesday night extra tea spilt. All right, you guys. All right, so let's get it. What do we have here for my gang in the building? Well, we got Aquarius going first. Happy birthday to my OracleGangBaddies and Zaddies up in the building. We got Aquarius. We had Gemini coming into the building first. So we got Gemini. We got Capricorn. Oh, we had Leo. And we had Pisces. Those were the first few that came in. I think I'm going to do this board a little bit different. I'm going to do the first 5 in that first column. All right, and I'm just going to take them as random, okay, as I see them right now. I see here that we have Virgo coming up. So Taurus, Virgo, Taurus. We got Virgo. Shout out to my Virgo gang. Who else do we have here? Libra, Sagittarius. My Sag gang baddies and zaddies. My bow and arrow babies have been having pretty good love readings lately. I was like, ooh. Y'all got some good love readings lately. Or at least the last one was. We got Cancers. They need the answers. We have Cancer. We have Aries. And who else? I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, by default, we're only missing another one. So who am I missing here? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Sagittarius, Leo, Aries, Libra, Gemini, Or I already said Libra, Gemini. Scorpio. That's what it is. I have to go through all of them to know which one I'm missing, y'all. I'm like a child. Anyways, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate y'all. Happy Thursday for those of you just now coming in. Happy birthday to all my Aquarius gang baddies and daddies whose birthday it is today. Hey. Greetings and blessings to you, Shamika. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. All right, you guys. This is going to be the live stream lineup for this morning. We're going to run through these like wildfire, okay? We're going to run through these quick because I ain't trying to be on all these signs forever today, okay, you guys? I got to get back to those personal readings. Like I said, if you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. The love readings are still on sale until February 14th, okay? So make sure you take advantage of that. For those of you who booked fast passes, I'm sending you guys those today. I believe I have 3 that are due today. And then everybody else is between the regular business day. I am running very close to sending you guys these things because I'm very swamped, but I'm very excited that y'all booked. So continue to book. All right, you guys. I'm going to get through to all of those readings that are due today. And yeah, so expect to have your email blowing up at some point from me, OGB, if you already booked a personal reading and it's that time for you to receive it, okay? So just a little heads up for those of you still waiting for your reading. Y'all be receiving that today. Yeah, so let's get started, y'all. I think I'm going to get into prayer. I'm going to take a little sip of my tea over here. Yeah, I got you, Katrina. I've been waiting. She said, waiting over time. It's Katrina's today. I think, Katrina, yours is today. I think that's literally who I'm talking about, is yours. This is whose readings that I have to send today. Jewel has a voucher I'm sending today. Katrina, I'm sending today. Athena, I'm sending today. Who else? Kayla, I'm sending today. And Angelica, I'm sending today. So those are all the ones I have on my send today list. Oh, and Sophia. Sophia has booked one as well. That is going to be sent today. Okay, you guys? So those are the ones being sent today. For those of you who booked readings. All right, sir. Just to let y'all know in advance. But anyways, y'all, that is going to be the live stream lineup. We got the Aries coming in early. We got the Geminis up in here early. We got Capricorn, Leo, and Pisces in the first column. That's crazy. Okay. But that's early. It's looking good up in here. You know, Aquarius is their birthday, so we give them the extra bell and whistle. So I put the little confetti around their names, so we all reminded that that is just for my Aquarius. All right, you guys. Grand Rising, Nina Queen. I know that's right. Hey, Pisces is in here so early. That's crazy. Khadijah, everybody in the chat who's a Pisces need to thank Khadijah because she came in quick. Pisces is never in the first column. Y'all are always back here. Anyways, let's go. Let's go, you guys. How are you guys feeling? I'm over here trying to put my hair in a ponytail. Hold on real quick. I have to put it in a higher ponytail because I was over here doing a little cardio. And my hair got all over the place. So I'm trying to get this bun ponytail thingy back up so I could focus on these reads. We're going to get into the readings with my cute little mini power deck here. This one is like literally my favorite right now. I can't tell if it's my favorite because it's new or if it's my favorite just because, you know, it's just a really good oracle deck. But this is the one I've been using for the past couple live streams this week. And it is so fire in love readings and career readings. So I'm going to start off with this one for a lot of my OGs. And I think we're only going to do 2 oracle decks today. Unless I get guided to additional messages, then we'll do an extra one. But I'm really digging the fact that, yeah, these ones have so much to say about them that I think I only need one other one. And then that's it for for the career reads. So yeah, so I think I'm going to stick to these two oracle decks. I got my spirit animal oracle deck, and then I also got my astro codes oracle deck. So we're going to start off with this. We're going to get into prayer. All right, you guys, for career, finances, your relationship to money, honey. All right, so let's get into it. Thank you, God, source, creator, ancestors, and angels for everything that you do for me in the collective on a daily. All the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without, we are everything with you. At the time I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is created to leave by my higher forces of love and light. Ashe, out. Thank you, God, source, creator, for everything that you do for me in the collective on a daily. For we are nothing without it, we are everything with you. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. No weapon formed against us while we are in this room getting these messages for their highest good. From Aries all the way through Pisces shall prosper. Thank you, source, creator, Ashe. And so it is. Thank you, God, source, creator, for all that you do for me in the collective on a daily. For we are nothing without it, we are everything with you. So glory be to the Most High, forever and ever and ever. Ashe. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Aquarius gang in the building for career, finances, their relationship to money? What is it that they need to know and hear at this time? Hopefully the good stuff, right? You said Aqua in the house. I know that's right. Oh, shout out to my OGs. Let me shout out some of my OGs. All right, you guys, my OGs who are members in the chat. We have Khadijah. We have China. We have Jessica, Unicorn up in the building. Ew. Shout out to the gang. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Ooh. We got Ursula up in the building. Hello, hello. All right, so we got Taurus coming out for you, which is a really good card to have because Taurus is actually the second house. It rules the second house on the Zodiac house chart wheel. So I love that you guys got this out, Aquarius, because it seems like that you are grounding a lot of this leadership skills or like a lot of this focus. Like I feel like you might have been out of focus a little bit, but like now you're getting back into focus or back into your grind or back into feeling better about like your finances, your career, your personal life, your professional life, whatever. So like spirit is really giving me like you're standing on business and business is blossoming. That's what it's giving me with the Taurus and the flowers around that bull's head over here. So it almost like looking at this card, it almost like mistaked me for like I almost accidentally said that y'all was a Taurus just now. Like I almost called y'all Taurus because of the card coming out like this. But also it's like I almost feel like you are embodying the energy of Taurus even though you're Aquarius. And you're in your Aquarius season. Like I feel like you're embodying the sense of Taurus energy. So I can't tell if like you're embodying like certain characteristics and personality traits that are like more stubborn or if it's more standing on business. Now, I'm going to take it as standing on business because I feel like that's more the case here. But for others of you Aquariuses, maybe it's that you were more stubborn, but you're moving out of that. So it's like you were stubborn to move or stubborn to change. And like now you're doing it. And for others of you, you're still in this arena of like kind of not wanting to move. Like the bull doesn't move unless it sees a red flag from a matador, right? So like that's what I'm kind of seeing here. And I'm seeing that now you're up and moving. For those of you who are up and moving, that's really good because this card right here says cultivate. Okay. This card says cultivate and it's like it for me, it's really like you're cultivating something new or you're cultivating from something that you already built. So for a lot of you guys who work for someone else or work for yourself, this could resonate. So take it how it resonates for you. But I feel like you're back in go mode or you're about to be back in go mode. So as February goes along, you're going to get that renewal, that refresh. You're going to feel rejuvenated. Okay, is what I'm getting. Feeling rejuvenated, feeling like you could cultivate anything, you could do anything and stuff like that. So you're getting back into your leadership. You're standing in your power. You're keeping your head up. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at this Taurus. They got their chest up. So it's like you're walking with your chest up, your chin high, and you know you wear that crown. Okay, so King or Queen, Aquarius, whoever you are, however you identify, we have here the second house looking really good for you because it has the number 2 on that card. You could have been seeing repeating 222s. You could be born on the 2nd. You could be an Aquarius who was born in February. So I am seeing that here is significant with the 2. You could be a life path 2, which breaks down to a master number 11, which means that you are spiritually ascending and blessed and highly favored by ascended masters. You are very much skilled or professional in spirituality, or that there's something that you will do in your life as far as life path that you're good at, okay? But then you'll utilize to give back to the community. You'll utilize to give back and contribute to the world. So you're supposed to be raising and uplifting with your master number 11. If you are a life path 2, you're supposed to be raising and uplifting the collective frequency with whatever it is that you do that you're really good at. So it could be as simple as baking cupcakes at the bakery shop, right? And then maybe sometimes you give those cupcakes to, you know, kids in the hospitals who need it, or kids in school who don't really have that much money to be celebrating their birthdays, or, you know, things like that. So there's like certain things that you could be doing, whether it's that small to you, like as far as like cooking, or whether it's as grand as standing on a stage and motivating hundreds of people through a webinar, okay, or through a, you know, a convention, you know, like at a women's retreat or something like that. So there is this kind of stuff popping up for my Aquarius gang baddies and zaddies who are male or female, however you identify here. And I do see this Taurus energy is like you have already stood on business, you have a practical plan, and you're moving forward with this energy. It's just happening naturally. I don't feel like you're doing this on purpose. I just feel like you naturally feel motivated and back to yourself again, or you will. So February is looking really good for you as far as I know with this Taurus card here. That's why I like this mini card oracle deck, because I channel so much just from one little card. I swear to goodness, this card deck literally makes up for all three. So that's why I said I might only use 2 oracle decks today. We have conjunction. We have alliance here. The number 51 on the card is here. So you have an alliance to your relationships closest to you. 5-1 breaks down to a 6. 6 is the number of love and relationships and things like that for me. So that is what I'm taking here. Your relationship to money or your relationship to yourself and others is about to be growing and blossoming. You guys are like, Aquarius, you guys are flying into the right direction with these birds here. And it's almost like if you've been seeing a lot of birds, Spirit is telling you like you're taking flight. Like look at that as a sign that Spirit is talking to you and telling you that you are taking flight. You are going places. You're doing big things, or you're about to be doing big things popping, okay? So if you didn't feel good, if you felt like you was in a funk last month, or if you felt like you was in a funk last week or earlier this week, Spirit is saying that you are about to get in go mode, okay? Now, reminding everybody in the chat, including Aquarius, because we're in your reading right now, Gemini is in Jupiter. Jupiter is in Gemini. So they are together in this energy right now, as well as Cancer is in Venus. That is together in this energy right now. Okay, so it's talking about what you love to do or who you love around you, whether it's personal or professional, whatever you're focused on this month is going to flourish. And there's going to be a lot of positive, good news and communication around it, because Jupiter is in Gemini too, along with that Venus Cancer together in the ethers. Okay, so that's what we have going on right now. And that's why there's going to be a lot of positive communication around love and romance or career and finances. Okay, there's a lot of good news or prosperity or just random, like unexpected, like great things projected to happen for a lot of you guys here in the collective, especially Aquarius, okay? That's what I'm getting with this Taurus energy, okay? There could be something significant about May as well, like end of April into May, as well as what I'm seeing here. So whatever it is that you're getting started on now, end of April into May, I literally see you guys like kind of being surprised at what is in your life. So if you can get through February and March and you feel as though you're getting back your jojo back, like I feel like by April, like springtime, by end of April into May, that Taurus season is really going to do you well because of the work you're implementing right now. That's what I'm channeling. All right. We also have Pisces energy on the other side of this alliance card coming in. So that's what I'm seeing here. All right. So I'm seeing here Pisces. You can have that in your chart, but also Pisces season is right after Aquarius, I believe. So you might be feeling a little bit sensitive or something like this when it comes to your intuition. For some of you guys, you do spiritual work because the 12 on the card gives you the 12th house, and the 12th house speaks of spirituality. Okay, it speaks of knowledge, spirituality, connection to source, things like that. So this is very interesting that the 12th house is here in Pisces, because Pisces is the wisest zodiac sign of the zodiac. So this is like they've lived this over and over and again. And if you've lived this life over and over again, you know, you could imagine that you know a lot of stuff, right? You have a lot of wisdom spiritually or as like a human as well. So like we have here this energy, and it's really giving me like you guys are really recognizing your true power from within. It's not always all about you on the outside. It's about what's within you. So I feel like you're really understanding your true power within, your capability of being able to communicate, your capability of being able to love on or have empathy on other people for other people on different circumstances or situations, especially in the workplace. I feel like you communicate very well here, because you empathize very well with others. I also get here, it's like a balance of being sensitive to others and standing on business is what you're balancing out here. I'm also seeing the number 3. 12 breaks down to the 3. So that gives me the energy of ascended masters. So that's why I'm also getting a lot of spirituality from this card. So you guys could implement some type of spiritual work in what you do in your everyday life, or what you may do as a hobby outside of work. Okay, so there is this energy. But if you want to implement spiritual connection or intuition, or you feel divinely guided, or you feel like you're blessed and highly favored to do something bigger, you have a mission, 144 chosen type energy, you probably do, because we have so much energy here for you, Aquarius. And Aquariuses are naturally, out of the zodiac sign, the ones who are the star of the zodiac sign. So they're the ones who are connected to cosmos anyway. And I also get that with Aquarius, like, you guys are the natural revolutionaries, the leaders, the one who guides like groups of people. So like, if you find yourself at work wanting to be a manager or a supervisor, or maybe you want to be your own business owner, or like something like that, like a leadership top tier level, like not just being down with the people down here, like you want to be up there, like climb that ladder. Because I see you guys as an Aquarius, whether you work for someone else or you work for yourself, you're gonna get there and you're gonna do very well, and you're gonna maintain it very well, because of this Taurus energy coming out. So I get that this year is going to be really good for that. So I would say just stay focused, you guys, because with that focus and with that drive, and, you know, getting yourself back out of this sensitive area, because you might have been sensitive or crying a lot recently, that is all dissipating. I really do feel like that's going to end by February, at the end of February 28th, that's going to end. By the time March, April, May, June, July, August, September comes through, you're really going to be in a groove. You're really going to be in a mood like, I'm back to myself. I got my mojo back. Okay. So that's what I'm seeing here. Beautiful energy coming through. Yeah. So we have Mars here, and Mars is going to be in Aries very soon. And so with Mars and Aries, it tells me it's going to be like a lot of taking action, a lot of implementing things, getting things done, a lot of moving things around. Okay. And being on go mode. So that's what I'm seeing for Aquarius. Y'all gonna be on go mode. It's gonna be wild. You might not recognize yourself. Other people may not recognize this go mode or this motivation, but it's just naturally happening. Okay, it's naturally happening for my air sign. So we have here cultivate, and cultivate motion is what these two cards say when I put them together. It puts you back into alliance with your money, your relationships around you, and with your career. Okay, so you might have been feeling out of alignment. You might have had to do some meditation, Pilates, yoga, journaling, affirmation, prayer. You had to do something to get back in alignment here, okay, with this Pisces energy, and you're feeling all of that. So we have cultivate, alliance, then take action, and, you know, use your spiritual gifts as part of your mission to what it is that you're supposed to be doing in your life. Okay, you're gonna find your life purpose like that if you don't know your life purpose, and you will also in the same token, if you already know your life purpose, you will also be prosperous in your life purpose. Okay, so if you would like to find out your life purpose, I do offer those services. They are sold out on my website, but you can book a regular personal reading and I will do that for you. So if you book a career reading on my site, I will do the life purpose reading for you. Okay, so just go to www.OracleGangBaddie.com. The link is in the description box below, and I will do that for you. I have plenty of oracle decks that I don't use on the live stream, specifically catered to life purpose, life path, on what you're supposed to be doing with your life, and trying to give you guidance towards that. Okay, so take that as it resonates, Aquarius. This is gonna be your reading, my loves. We have that Mars energy here with the 22 on the card. Forgot to mention there's 222 here, so you might have been seeing repeating twos. You're coming into union with your values, your money. You're coming into union with yourself. You're getting back to self. Okay, you're getting your mojo jojo back. Okay, or Jane back, whatever you want to call it. All right, so that's what I have here so far for my Aquariuses. So let's pull a animal spirit oracle deck, and we'll do the dice or the letters for your extra bell and whistle, and then we'll get into Gemini. Shout out to the Geminis in the building. Hey, Brianna. We are on Aquarius. All right, so we have here giraffe, reflection. If you are facing a difficult situation, don't rush into making a decision. You are advised to turn the problem around in all possible manners before deciding on a solution. Your circumstances need to be examined carefully. So the dolphin and the giraffe came out here. This is what the giraffe says. So it looks like you're seeing from a higher perspective because you see the giraffe has that long neck. All right. Long neck. Okay. So you know where it is that you need to make certain decisions, but don't rush into making decisions. Okay. If you're still in a funk, be in the funk, play the funk out. The funk is showing you where it is that you need to be working on certain things within yourself or outside of yourself in your environment, whether you work for yourself or someone else. So there is this energy here. And it says before deciding on a solution, make sure that you see all possible manners. You see all the different ways that you could take, all the different routes you can take. So it's like kind of like when you try to go to a destination and you plug it into your GPS, right? And you're like, oh, it's going to be traffic on this route. Let me see if you click on a different path and it takes you somewhere and it's 3 minutes earlier. You're going to most likely choose the one that's 3 minutes earlier instead of the one that's backed up in traffic 20 minutes back, right? So there is this energy of the same energy. Spirit is saying if there's multiple if there's multiple problems here and you can make a decision that's the easiest for you or that makes the most sense, do that one. But take your time making this decision. Look at all possible options here. Look at all possible circumstances that need to be examined carefully. I feel like that's what you've already done or that's what you're doing. And so you're in the right place. Don't ever try to rush yourself out of a position, even if it does seem challenging or like a blockage, because those challenges and blockages are showing you something about where it is that you will be going. Okay. If you rush those moments, you might make the wrong decision and then be on a path that's even more challenging. That's why it's time for you to look and reflect and see from a higher perspective. Okay, you guys. All right. That puts you back into alignment. So then we have the dolphin here. Whatever decision that you make with this giraffe energy reflection turns into this dolphin. It turns into this peace. Okay, so it looks like a lot of you Aquariuses have chosen a path of peace. So it says the gentle nature of the dolphin reminds you to look for the good in everyone and strive to bring peace into your life and those around you. Trust your instincts, trust your intuition rather than overthinking things. So if you find yourself overthinking things, Aquarius, it's because Jupiter is in Gemini. So Jupiter in Gemini is overstimulated because Jupiter in Gemini says, oh, it's good communication, it's positive communication. But then it gets you excited about communicating or excited about making decisions or excited about thinking that maybe that you overthink things or you think too much. So there is this energy of this. So that's what I'm seeing come through with the dolphin. And I feel like it's very appropriate for the dolphin to come out because you guys are part the water sign and the air sign. And so the dolphin came out and it reminds me of this Pisces energy. Okay. So you guys are very sensitive to others at this time as well as your own energy. So be careful who's around you because you might soak up their inner demons and not they're not their inner peace or not your inner peace, right? So just be careful, but trust your instincts on who's around you and try not to overthink things. If somebody shows you who they are the first time, believe it. If there's a workplace that's functioning a certain way, believe that. If you don't like it there, move from there. Make some decisions, make some changes, because now's the time to reflect so that way you can make action and take action and implement things in your life that is more peaceful, more prosperous for you, that leads you into prosperity, okay? Your peace is very important, you guys, okay? So as long as you bring peace to your plate, make sure that you have people surrounding you who's adding to your peace, not subtracting from your plate, okay? That's like getting a nice plate of food and somebody being like, ooh, can I have some? And you're like, but you have a plate there. I don't like my food. Okay, well then order something else because you're not having anything off mind. That's what this is, okay? So it's not that you have to be selfish necessarily, but it is saying that you have to protect your peace. And that's very important, okay? And that might be the missing piece to you. I don't know. That might just be a message within a message. But take it how it resonates, all right? That's going to be my Aquarius reading. So shout out to the gang. Thank you so much for pulling that for Erin me. Comment below, Aquarius. How many Aquariuses are in the building? I don't know, but comment down below. Would you guys like to do the dice or the letters for your extra bell and whistle to keep this live stream going? All right, make that vote, make it quick. The first one that I see that's a vote is going to be the vote. Okay, so whoever comments first is going to be the votes from the extra bell and whistle, the letter or the dice. So comment letter or dice, which you want to see right now, who's Aquarius in the chat. Which one you want to see right now? All right, let's get it. You want to see the dice? Katrina said the dice. You said I'm bad. Bad. Bad to the bone. That's what Mala means, right? That's why my name is the way it is. OG Mala, OracleGangBaddie. I don't know if y'all be knowing that, catching that. But anyways, let's do the dice, y'all. All right, let's get it. What do we have here? Down in the chat stream below for my Aquariuses when it comes to this energy for work. finances, relationships to money, honey. Oh, we got the number 1. For some of you guys, this is double confirmation because you've been seeing the number 1 a lot. So we have double confirmation here coming through. For some of you guys, you've been seeing the number 1 a lot. Okay. I'm also getting that the number 1 represents the first house, how you are being perceived by others at this time. So that could be very significant. Maybe you're getting certain compliments or comments about your energy right now, whether it's positive or negative. I would think it's more positive from now on because Jupiter's in Gemini and that speaks of positive communication. So communication flowing a lot better. So I am seeing that here. So that could be a factor. You guys could have been born on the first day of your month. So February 1st. Could be somebody's birthday, or February 11th could be somebody's birthday who is an Aquarius. And then I also see here that Spirit is telling me to go with your first choice. A lot of you guys came in here for an answer, or someone did. If it wasn't a group of you, it was definitely somebody, because that's what I'm hearing Spirit say. Somebody came in here for the answers. Okay, so Spirit is saying number 1, the number 1 choice, the first thing that you had on your mind, go do that. That's your answer. Okay, so that's what Spirit wants you to know. All right, so that's what we have here for you. All right, you guys, so I'm going to stick with that right now. Take a sip of my tea real quick. Yeah, because my throat is like, whoo. Okay, here we go. Let's see. We have a number 8. Ooh, the number 8 speaks of the 8th house. It speaks of, you know, debts, money, shared money. It speaks of Scorpio energy. It speaks of all that stuff. So if you have anything in the 8th house right now that's being highly aspected, maybe like you have Taurus in the 8th house. You could have Pisces in the 8th house, Jupiter in the 8th house, Gemini in the 8th house. Like if you have something like that, that could be very prosperous for you at this time. Very interesting. And I'm also getting the infinite symbol. The infinity symbol is very highly aspected here. So it's like infinite abundance or longevity. Something around like your legacy. You're creating a legacy that's longevitous. We have the number 1 coming out again. Maybe y'all been seeing 181 or 818. 818 could be somebody's area code or zip code. 818 is an area code. I don't know why it says zip code, child. Somebody could have been born on the 18th. I think Aquarius is still... When does Aquarius end? Yeah, Aquarius actually ends on the 18th. So you could be born on the cusp of Aquarius and Pisces for some of you guys, because that's the last day of Aquarius. We also have the number 5 here. Things are changing and transforming for the better is what the number 5 represents as an angel number. But also what I'm getting from the 5, you guys could be a life path number 5. You could be a life path number 2 and master number 11 with those ones that came out earlier. You could be a life path number 8. But the life path number 5 here, for some of you guys, it makes me feel like you've endured a lot of change and you had to adapt a lot. But Spirit is saying this is cut out for you. Like you're adapting, so you have these resources and tools. So when it's time to adapt again, you're not overthinking, you're not questioning, you already just know. You're like, oh, this is happening, bet. Next, we go over here, we do this. And people are like, are you sure? You're like, yep. Like you're very leadership mode, you're very self-driven, focused, like you know what it is that you need to do next. You're not questioning it like everybody else, you're not confused. You know. Even if it's a foreign territory or a foreign thing happening, you know. It's crazy, you know. Somebody's cooking or burning food right now. It's not in my house. It's in somebody else's house or at the workplace. Maybe somebody burnt something in the microwave. Popcorn or something. I don't even know if you're allowed to have popcorn in some workplaces. We keep getting the 5. You guys, it keeps rolling on the 5. I know I rolled it 2 more times. It's because it rolled on the 5 2 more times. So Spirit says we're done with Aquarius. But you guys could have been seeing repeating 555. Repeating 555 means change and transformation. But also I'm going to read what it means from this book. I'm going to do you an extra birthday favor and read this from this book, what the 5 means. If you've been seeing 555 on the clock, we're going to read it right now, you guys. On what that means for you, because I feel like Spirit is really trying to reach out to an Aquarius here in the building. So it says 555. It says all of your efforts are now paying off. Boom. What did I say? Shout out to the gang. You already know we connected. It says 555. It literally says it right here. It says all of your efforts are now paying off. Know that the universe and your angels are supporting you in creating and living an abundant life. Wow. Ashe, and so it is. And by the way, if you guys like this book, you can get it. I didn't get it off Amazon. You might be able to find it on Amazon, but it's by Kyle Gray. It's called Angel Numbers, The Messages and Meanings Behind the 1111 and More Angel Number Sequences is the book. But I got it when I got my little mini power oracle deck, if you guys are wondering. It's not on my Amazon store. I just bought it off of a different store online. I was like looking at my oracle decks, and some of the companies on my oracle deck boxes have like websites that you could purchase more oracle decks, and that's where I got this one. And then I saw that book because I was trying to make my you ever buy more stuff so you can get the discount on your cart? That's what I did. I was trying to make my cart a little bit more so I could get a discount because they was running a sale. But anyways, you could probably find that book at like your local Barnes and Nobles or like Amazon, I'm sure. But with that being said, that's going to be the Aquarius reading. So thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy, y'all. I hope you like that extra bell and whistle. All right, you guys, I'm going to step away from the desk really quick because I have to tend to my little birdies real quick. Make sure that they're in the cage. But drop your zodiac sign down, chat me below if you're a Gemini. Shout out to the gang. And if you are new here, please give it a like and subscribe on my channel. It always helps my channel grow, so I appreciate you. And let's just get into your readings in just a moment. Hold on 1 second. All right, y'all, we're back. My birdies is safe. They good, whatever. All right, so let's get it. What do we have here for my Gemini gang baddies and zaddies? My Gemmy Gems. Drop your gems down, chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for this read. I know that's right. Shout out to the gang. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. All right, hope everybody's having a great start to their day, afternoon to their day. For some of you guys, it's already the afternoon. So I appreciate you for tuning in during your lunch break or wherever you're at in the world in the afternoon time. Thank you. All right, you guys. All right, here we go. You got this, all right, so what do we have here for my Gemmy Gems? Let's see. Let's shuffle up my little mini oracle deck here. And let's see what's going on for my Geminis. Hey, everybody's in the chat. Shout out to the chat. You said you're going to watch back. You're going to cross watch for Leo. Big Murray. Of course. Excuse me. I keep burping. Spiritual burps. Okay, here we go. What do we have here? Let's get it. Katrina, you said you're life path 8. You're also seeing ones as well. That's amazing. Shout out to everybody in the chat who's an OG up in the building. Who else is up in here? That's it? Oh, okay. Let's get it. What do we have here? What do we have here for my Gemmy Gems? Career, finances, the relationship to money, honey. What do we have here? Thank you, Source Creator Ashe. For their eyes good. Wow. Amazing. Okay, we have here fifth house. It speaks of passion, creation, what you're creating, okay? Creating a reality, the lifestyle that you want, all right? You're creating a lot of more things happening in your workplace or in your own business if you have your own business, okay? Yeah, there's a lot of creation here. It's showing me here that you guys are very highly focused on what you're creating as far as your canvas to your life or your canvas to your workplace, wherever you work, or if you work for yourself, okay? I'm seeing here that you guys are definitely motivated and you're definitely inspired at this time. You could be having more ideas, more things flowing in abundance to you, okay, when it comes to your ideas and things like that. I feel like you're definitely in an energy of feeling like you're not really, it's kind of like when you read something and you stutter sometimes, it's like you're creating from a point of not stuttering. Like, you're not stuttering to create. You're not stuttering to have a new idea and implement it and take action towards it. You're not stuttering. It's like you're not hesitant to do anything, nor are you, while you're doing it, skipping steps or feeling like you are not good at it or doubting yourself along the way. It's like you're so motivated. You're so like 10 toes down. I don't know if you've been taking vitamins or supplements. For some of you guys, you've been taking vitamins or supplements like maybe B12 or maybe like immunity stuff or whatever it is that you do to keep your body healthy, even if you don't work out. For some of you guys, I am seeing that. But whatever it is that you're doing, it is definitely helping you out in a really grand way when it comes to your energy in order to create. And I feel like you guys have more energy to create. Maybe you've been getting more sleep, Geminis. I don't know your business, whatever. I don't know your sleep schedule, but that's what it's giving. It's giving that your ideas are now blossoming off the canvas. For some of you guys, you've had ideas to do things for a while and you just kind of been just like allowing them to kind of be in the background. But I'm seeing here that now you're starting to like, you know, starting to paint in the color to the drawing that you already drew on the canvas. You might have had everything drawn up in pencil, but now you're starting to watercolor paint it in. And now everything's coming into life, like as you can see with this card here. So that's what it's like giving me here. So this fifth house energy is speaking of your passions. Very beautiful. I love this for you guys. I really do feel like you guys are passionate or driven about something. And it's whatever it is that you do in your professional life, it's coming to life. It's coming to light. And now is the perfect time to start, especially Geminis, with your planetary shift right now. Jupiter is in your zodiac sign. So this is speaking about good news, flowing communication, whether it's you communicating or receiving communication from other means, other people, etc. It's all positive energy. So now's a good time if you want to apply for something. Now's a good time if you want to show your intellect, show your ideas. Now's a good time to start that business. Now's a good time to do that business idea if you already have a business. Now's a good time to rethink your strategy as far as marketing. Now's a good time to create something new. If you like to create something new, like you're going to have good response from it. Okay. So there is this paintbrush, watercolor, off the page type energy, right? It's like you already drew up or painted up exactly what you wanted. And now you're just watching it come to life. Kind of like in the movie Harry Potter, when they show the pictures and the pictures are moving in the Harry Potter movie. It's like, when I look at this canvas, it's like the flowers are moving off the canvas. It's like you are blossoming into a new version of yourself or into the next level of your career and finances, okay? So I do see a lot of growth here. With the blossoming there, you could be having a lot of financial growth. You could have a lot of like financial institution or your bank account. It could be your bank account flourishing, okay? A financial institution is going to give you money, or that your bank account is going to be flourishing, okay? So I'm seeing growth here, okay? So not only growth with your ideas and your creativity and the way you are communicating, maybe there's growth in the way you're communicating, but I also see growth in money. So you could get a raise, you could have gotten approved for a loan for some of you guys. For some of you guys, you got approved for an LLC, if that's the case. Things like that, you know, approvals that have to do with money or unexpected money coming through. For some of you guys, you have unexpected money coming in because you run your own business and your clients and your customers have this, you know, extra money to spend. So they choose to spend it with you, with your goods, product, or service that you provide because you're doing things so well or better than the competition out there. So that's what I'm getting here. Fifth house energy speaks of passion. You're excited about this. Wow. On the bottom of the deck this whole time, your energy was sitting right here on the table. Boom. Beautiful energy is bees to honey. Okay, you're cross-pollinating. You could be collaborating soon. You guys, if you're not collaborating right now in the workplace, you could be collaborating soon. Okay, this could be with a coworker or a colleague of some sort in your workplace, or if you own your own business, maybe this is a business partner or like somebody who wants to work with you. They make it known to you. Check your emails, check your texts, check your phone calls, voicemails. You know, maybe somebody is reaching out to you somehow, some way. I'm getting somehow, some way somebody has your information, and it's not expected for them to have your personal information, but they do, and they reach out to you and they want to collaborate with you. So there's collaboration here. here. Teamwork make the dream work type energy. So you could be receiving communication from certain people who want to help you or who want to work side by side with you because they feel like you are very good at what you do. So I don't know what it is that you're passionate about, but this is part of your growth as well, is the fact that somebody comes in to help you grow and expand even more. Okay, so just imagine if there was only one bee to every honeycomb. You know how long that would take in order for the queen bee to get all of her honey? Forever. That's why there's so many swarms of bees that are working every day. All those bees are working. They're worker bees, and they work to make the pollination turn into that honey. Okay, so that's what I'm getting. It's like you're building your team. You have a tribe of people, or you have a good teamwork, make the dream work type energy, or you will. If you find that you're doing everything alone, Spirit is bringing in reinforcements. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, Source Creator. Spirit is bringing in reinforcements to help you on your journey, on your path, on whatever it is that you're doing that's prosperous. A lot of you Geminis do things that give back to others in certain ways that gives back to you energetically or financially. Okay, so there is something to say about whatever it is that you may do or whatever it is that you may be interested in doing is going to give back to the collective and give back to you as well. So what you put out is what you get back. And so I'm seeing this cross-pollination of exchange of your energy, because not only is this teamwork, but this is also energy. So as one bee is on this flower and the other bee is on that flower, this bee is going to go to that one and that bee is going to go to that one eventually, and they're going to just keep going back and forth. It's that infinite symbol. What you put out is what you get back. What you put out is what you get back. So that's what Spirit is showing me here. And you have Gemini on the card to double confirm that. So there is this beautiful energy of cross-pollinating communication, cross-pollination of business partnership, or of collaboration with colleagues and coworkers in the workplace. Maybe you are a really good leader of a group of people, and people see you as like, yeah, you're the leader, but you're also our equal, and you make other people feel comfortable in your energy. That could be also a thing. People see you and respect you as a leader, but then they also see you as their equal. You make them feel equal to you. Okay, so there is something about how you communicate. You have the gift of gab. You make other people feel really good. All right, so there is this energy of how you're communicating right now is flowing very good in a positive way, where you have a lot of people supporting you. I'm also seeing here with this cross-pollination, it's like whatever it is that you are creating is going to create for you. God, Source Creator, is creating back for you. So whatever the universe is receiving from you at this time will be given back to you tenfold, 100 times over. Something significant about March is coming in. Something significant about whatever it is that you're working on right now. Expect March to be blossoming, or to make that money, honey. Okay, because with this pollination here, it just gives me that energy of like, yeah, you're putting a lot of pollen into the honeycomb of life, and after a while, that's going to turn into money, honey. Okay, so that's what I'm getting here for my Geminis. Okay, whatever it is that you're working on, I know it's been mundane. I know it's been tedious. I know you probably like, oh, why am I even doing this? It looks like it's not going to be turning into nothing. Or some of you guys were positive about it, but maybe you got discouraged lately. Spirit is saying, no. That's just the pollen that's now about to be turning into honey, and it takes a process, but it's getting sweeter and sweeter and gooier and gooier. And once it gets ooey gooey, soft and chewy, that's how you know you made it. Okay, so I feel like you're more closer to the tail end of that honey oozing from the honeycomb of life for you. So in whatever it is that you do, you're going to be oozing a lot of this prosperity, a lot of this money, a lot of whatever it is that you need to sustain your life and to keep your lifestyle healthy and prosperous from the inside out. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. The number 3 could be very significant to you. You could have been seeing 333 a lot. Okay, for some of you guys, you are connected to your ascendant masters, your angels, or your ancestors here. You're having a lot of communication with them or vivid dreams with them. I'm also getting the 777 with the 43 on the card. Somebody could be the age 43 as well, or 34. Someone is between the ages of 34 or 30 or 34 or 43. Okay, so that could be your literal age, or you're somewhere in between those age brackets, 34 or 43. Okay, so that's what I'm getting. And then I also have the repeating 3s here. Okay, on the other side of the oracle deck is the sun. Okay, so for most of you guys watching, the sun, obviously, you know, it's the source of charging your energy, right? You go out into the sun to feel recharged with your energy. Spirit is saying the sun is equaling out to the 9, okay? 18 breaks down to a 9. The sun is equaling out to a 9. So this is giving me like this year energy. 2025 equals out to a 9. So we're talking about this year being your most prosperous, joyous, happiest year yet. Even though there's a lot happening in the world, there's a lot that you are personally in your personal life experiencing that's going to to be really good for you, okay? So that's what it's giving me here, and I really love this energy for you. I feel like it has a lot to do with your structure. It has a lot to do with what you're passionate about and what you got organized with. Because for some of you Geminis, you be overthinking and you don't get nothing done. Analysis paralysis. But for some reason, this Jupiter and Gemini, or leading up into it, it's gotten you into a motivated state or point of your life where you're up and going. You're up and going. You're not waiting till the last minute to get things done. And I do feel like this has very much helped the structure and the discipline and the responsibility with whatever it is that you agreed between you and God to do in your life. Okay, so that's what I have here. It's bringing a lot of joy and happiness. For some of you guys who are Geminis, you might have Leo in your chart, because Leo is the sun, considered the sun in the zodiac signs, in the oracle decks and in the tarot decks. It comes out as the sun. So this is what I'm seeing here as well. For some of you guys, you might have a Leo rising or a Leo Venus or a Leo Jupiter. Okay, so I am seeing that here. You could have a Leo Mercury as well. Mercury speaks of communication. You're ruled by Mercury, Gemini, but it could be in Leo because we have the sun right here. There's something about you're bringing light to the darkness here. So whatever was dark in your life, whether it had to do with internal darkness or external in your environment, this is all being lifted, because Saturn speaks of challenges, blockages, darkness, karma. But it seems like you've went through that to structure something in your life in order to put light and shine a light on it, and then get into this more abundant go mode energy where your passions are now pulling up to more prosperous outcomes, where you're seeing the prosperity of that. So yeah, you guys could have been seeing repeating nines lately for some of you guys. I wouldn't say most of you, but just for some of you, just in case you have been. For some of you, you are a life path number 3, or you're a life path number 2, which breaks down to a master number 11. For some of you, you're a life path 6, 7, or 9. Okay, so we have that here. Aquarius says collaborate, very much matching this Gemini energy. And it's what's more interesting is Gemini, I got in Aquarius's read the energy of the life path 2, master number 11. And I also got the energy of Gemini in their reading just a little bit. So there is this energy of that. So maybe you have Aquarius in your chart, or maybe we're just talking about the year of Aquarius, which is 2025. So we have this energy, and it's also speaking of the season right now, because we are in Aquarius season until the 18th of this month. So yeah, we have a lot of messages within the messages within these cards. Very beautiful energy here. It's also showing me here that you guys are pouring into yourselves. You're pouring into the universe what you poured into yourself. That's what you're doing. So it's like Spirit is giving me a visual of you taking a cup and putting it into another cup, and the universe goes like this, and you guys are going like this, like you're switching water back and forth between cups. And as you're doing that, the water could have been brown, by the way. The water could have been brown, but as you're doing that, it's just doing this. As you're doing this energy exchange, the brown water starts to get lighter and clearer and more. It's like it's getting purified and more like cleansed, and you know, starting to turn into really healthy water that you could drink. And as soon as you get done doing this, your water is clear as crystal and you're drinking it. It's like there's something about the exchange between you, God, source creator, you, the universe, you, and whatever it is that you've been pouring into that cleared a lot of this toxicity out. All it needed was a little bit of exchange. All it needed was a little bit of air. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of this water speaks of your passions, your emotions, whether it was positive or negative. A lot of this energy here, when they give it to me like this, it makes me feel like they're going like this, back and forth, back and forth. Okay? That's what I'm seeing here, and it's turning into clear water. So you're about to have clear water soon, okay? A windfall of abundance, okay? A waterfall of abundance. Beautiful energy. For some of you Geminis, you could have Taurus in your chart. All right, I am seeing Taurus as a cusp. So for some of you guys, you are the Taurus Gemini cusper. You guys are watching. For some of you Geminis, you were born on the 11th, the 24th, the 16th, the 18th, the 2, the 3, or the 7 of the month, okay? So whether you were born at the end of May or in the beginning of June, I get those birthdays could be significant to you. You could be the ones watching and resonating with this reading. But yeah, you're cultivating a lot of success. I see house, second house, 11th house here. Okay, I see third house, house of communication here. Yeah, you're going to have a lot that's communicated to you. What I get for some of you Geminis, you're going to be so prosperous because of a person reaching out. Like I said, with this B card, you're getting good news from a particular person who's going to help you with your business. Okay, so that could be you working for someone else, or that could be your own business. There's something happening here. What else is here for my Geminis to close out the reading, and then we'll go on to Capricorns. All right, here we go. We have the spider manifestation. Wow, beautiful. If you've been seeing a spider lately, or you've seen a bunch of spiders lately, this is going to be your message. You could have seen one spider or multiple, it doesn't matter. But the spider here, as you know, the spider creates a web, right? They are the creators. It's kind of going back to this canvas here, the first card we pulled out. All right, so spiders create a web that catches things, attracts things to it, and then catches it, right? So there's something to say about that metaphorically in your life, okay? There's something that you created that you are now attracting to your web, and is now going to nourish your body, nourish your bank account, nourish your soul, nourish your mind. It's healthy things getting attached to this web that you weaved. So it says you weave your web in life. What you see before you are the result of your thoughts. If your current reality does not suit you, then it is time to make changes through conscious manifestation. Your energy can bring you in all you desire. So whether you webbed a weave that you felt like was going to bring you prosperity, but you've been in a negative mood. If you don't like what it is that's coming towards you, change your mood. That's what Spirit is saying. Make changes through conscious manifestation. So maybe you guys need to meditate more, things like that. But if you find that you've made and weaved this web in your life to attract things to you that are going to be prosperous, that you felt like, oh, this has been working, then keep that same energy, because you're doing something right. And it could be something due to your manifestations, your affirmations, to your journaling routine, to maybe your prayer routine, to maybe like something that you've been doing as a routine in the morning to get ready for work, or something that you have already been implementing in your own business, if you have your own business, or how you function in the workplace now, working for someone else, rather than how you used to before, maybe last week or a month ago or last year. It's like you're doing things different here, and whatever web you've weaved, it's going to catch whatever it is that is meant to be in your energy, okay, based off of the energy you put out. So like I said, what you put out is what you get back. All right, so that's what this energy is speaking of. So a spider could be very significant for some of you. Maybe you saw the movie Spider-Man recently. Maybe you saw the movie Spider-Woman. Maybe you saw an actual spider. But there's something here to say about this spider. It's telling me that you've weaved something in life that's going to suit you in a positive way. If you feel as though it is something that's going to bring you your desires, Spirit is saying it will. Okay, so that is what I have for my Gemini. Shout out to the gang. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. We're going to get into the next reading, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm on a roll, okay? I don't know how long I'm going to have this energy, but I'm on a roll. Okay, so let's keep it moving. These messages is coming in quick. Okay, period. Y'all just better keep up. All right, so I see a lot of prosperity for you Geminis as an overall, okay? There's a lot of tea. There's a lot of advice in that, so take it how it resonates. Thank you so much, Angela, for becoming a member. You know, shout out to Angela. She a new member in the chat. Hey, Druzy. My OGs are in the chat. Thank you so much for the 500 jewels. I got party blowers that La Unique sent. Thank you so much, La Unique. I wasn't even looking at the chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. You said you have B12 bots and all that. I know that's right. Go ahead, Alma, with your B12 self. You got approved for a loan recently. That's amazing. Congratulations. I'm sure you needed that too. Go ahead. Do it up. Yes. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate your love and support. Let's get it. Hello, Angela. All right, let's get it. We're going to cross out Geminis. We're moving on to Capricorn. If you are greatest of all time, drop your goats down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read, Mr. and Mrs. Greatest of all time. Who's in the chat? Let me know. All right, you getting into these messages for your highest good. Let's see who's in the chat. You got about 60 in the chat. That's not bad. That's a good Thursday. I ain't mad at it. Whatever. Run it up. Run up those likes, you guys. If you are new here, run up those likes, okay? Run up the likes. Subscribe to the channel. if you like my energy, if you want to see more readings like this, etc., etc., I'm always dropping tea. I'm always dropping content, okay, on a daily, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. All right, we just started Wednesdays, by the way, so Wednesday nights are lit. All right, Wednesday nights are it. Okay, on Wednesday we do love reads. Okay, that is the theme of Wednesdays, which is really fun. And I also got merch to match that theme. So if you guys want to buy some on Wednesdays we do love reads merch, it has dropped. Okay, for those of you who were asking, it is up on my website, www.OracleGangBaddie.com. The links are in the description box below. Go check out the new apparel. Okay. All right, so let's get it. What do we have for my Capricorn gang, baddies and zandies? My greatest of all time. Let everybody know you the greatest of all time. Shout out to the gang. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat. We're going to get into my Capricorn energy. All right, let's get it. Let's say. Ooh, I see a lot of greatest of all time. Ooh, I see a lot of people in the chat. Okay. Keep that same energy, y'all. Keep it flowing. Keep it growing. If you guys would like to leave comments in the chat and you're a newbie watching from the outside looking in and you want to comment, all you got to do is hit that subscribe button. And in literally 60 seconds, you will be approved to comment down below. Okay? I have it set up that way to keep the trolls out. Okay, you guys? I like to protect my energy. All right, you guys? That's why I set up like that. So like I said, make an account on YouTube if you don't got an account and subscribe. Okay? Subscribe to the channel. You're going to love my reads. Period. I don't know about everybody else since I can't speak for everybody else, but you're going to love it here. Okay? Period. You're an OG now. All right? So give it a like and subscribe to the channel if you are new. If you guys are OGs coming back, make sure you hit that like button. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Okay? And leave some comments. I love reading y'all comments. I love replying to y'all comments. It's always lit. What we have here for my Capricorns. Wow, you got some good energy. We got Capricorns. You came out with the Leo energy. Greatest of all time. We have Leo energy, which is showing me royalty. It's showing me leadership. It's showing me king, queen of the jungle, so to speak, right? It's showing me that you are going to shine. Okay, so that's what this card looks like. Because I know you guys want that focus. I know that's right. Capricorn's like, if you're going to do our reading, do it right. All right, so that's what this card looks like. When I hold it up, you see it. It's serious. It's attacking. Okay, what it is that you prayed for, you're attacking. You're taking action towards, okay? You're going to catch your prey, okay? You're living in a prayer. You're halfway there, okay? All right, so there is this energy of the number 5, which is speaking of something that's changing in your life that you're going to be able to shine or stand out with. You're going to be recognized with. This is victory after the battle, or victory on top of victory. If you've already felt like you were victorious, well, add tax to that because you're about to be victorious again times tax. Okay, so we have here that energy. I do feel like you guys are in a leadership position already. For some of you, for others of you, you are walking into a leadership position very soon. Okay, somebody is recognizing you for something, or there's reward for merit here. Whether you have your own business or work for someone else, I get that you're going to be praised by either clients, customers, colleagues, or a employer. Okay, so take that how it resonates. Not going to be for all, but definitely for those who are in the room who are resonating. But we have here, this is about to play out for you guys very soon. I do feel like it's very soon. Like, oh my God, it's around the corner. Like, I feel anxious about this energy. So it could be in the next 5 days or 5 weeks. There's something significant about February kicking off this energy of shine. Okay, you are the star. You're going to shine. You are a big deal. You are a leader already, or you're going to be a leader. Wherever you're at in between that, whether you're a leader or not, and you're about to be a leader, I feel like you are gonna be fine when it comes to springtime energy. I feel like you're going into the spring with a lot of confidence. Maybe you haven't been feeling confident, Capricorn, but you're going into the springtime with a lot of confidence. Okay, honey? I'm seeing a lot of Leo confidence energy shining through your personality. Okay? You might have been so serious and 10 toes down and stand on business, but you might have not felt confident. You might have just been so structured and analytical that you forgot about how you feel at work or how you feel about your work. Okay, so I feel like this confidence is going to kick in and make you feel more fun, more light, more carefree, more excited. You're going to have your cup of coffee in the morning. You're going to be smiling. You're going to be joking with people, and they're going to be like, what has gotten into Capricorn? They're usually never this excited. They're usually serious all the time. What it is, they found somebody, they got bitty bitty bomb bombed in the bedroom. What did they do? Somebody laid it on them. They finally got the, you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes it'd be sexual tension, but people are going to be assuming, and they don't know that it's just literally your authentic energy of coming into this place of confidence and leadership and power in a way where it's coming off lighthearted, carefree, and it's coming from your inner child now instead of adult life. You're not adulting so much anymore. It's like I'm carefree and lighthearted in my success. So that's what I'm seeing here for my Capricorns, if you guys can grasp and pick up what I'm putting down. It's around your passions, okay? I'm seeing that you are passionate, that you are persevering, that you are implementing action, and this is turning into prosperity or recognition or merit, reward for merit, okay? So that's what I have for my Capricorns. For some of you Capricorns, you could have a rising Leo. You could have a Venus in Leo. You could have a Jupiter in Leo, a Mercury in Leo, okay? You could have a 5th house in Leo. Your house of creation, you could have a 5th house in Leo. I'm also seeing that here, okay? It's interestingly enough that you get the Leo card because we have Leo right after your reading. So if you want to stick around, if you do have Leo in your chart, Capricorn, stick around for the Leo reading because there might be additional messages for you. But if you got to go, I understand. You can watch it later. It'll still be up on the channel, okay? So make sure you save this video for later if that's the case. All right, so that's what we have here. Bottom of the deck here says Pluto energy. So Pluto says rebirth. Yeah, I do feel like you're being rebirthed. Okay, that's what I was getting, and I didn't even look at the bottom of the deck till now, but it just co-signs what I said. It's like you guys are in this energy of like, I really do feel like you're being like not as serious, but you're still standing on business, but you're being so lighthearted about it that it almost feels fun to be at work or to do the work that you feel like was mundane and boring before. Now it's exciting for some reason. I don't know, something shifted within you or within your environment or within your personal life, and it's kicking you off into this go mode energy and excitement for work. It's really weird because I don't see you normally doing that or functioning that way, but you're having fun now. So that's really good. A lot of people are going to be confused about that, but that's really good, Capricorn. So I am seeing that here. 27, you could be this age, but 27 breaks down to an 8. 8 is the number of harvests, things coming into fruition, your manifestations coming to light, things like that. So I'm seeing Pluto, I'm seeing rebirth, I'm seeing the 27 breaking down to an 8 here. Beautiful energy here. Love this for you guys. Pluto also speaks of, I believe Pluto speaks of, if I'm not mistaken, I think it speaks of like action or spirituality. I think it's action or spirituality, something like that. But anyways, Pluto is here. You could have a Pluto in Leo, a Leo and Pluto, I mean. So we have that here. But this is the rebirth to you. It's like, I don't think people are going to recognize who the F you are. Child, I think people are going to be like, are you sure you're a Capricorn? Because you're acting like a Leo right now. Like, you're going to feel communicative. You're going to feel outgoing. You're going to feel like, I don't know, just different. Like, I'm just getting different vibes from you. So personally and professionally, you're going to be implementing this part of yourself, which is really good because it actually makes you more, I want to say it makes you more, not more creative, but it makes you more from the inside out, like, feel accomplished in a lighthearted way. You don't feel overwhelmed. You don't feel stressed about your accomplishments. Because you could accomplish something, Capricorn, and you could feel stressed. Like, oh, that took a lot. Whew, thank God the day's over. Like, you could still feel that stress. You know what I'm saying? But like, I feel like after work, whether you work for yourself or someone else, like I said, you could be an entrepreneur or you could work for an employer. But it's like after your work day is over, it's like, wow, man, I feel really good about today. I really was on point. Wow, I love my job, or wow, I love the people I work with, or wow, I love my business, or I'm so grateful. It's like you have this attitude of gratitude now. Very beautiful. It's like very interesting how it's coming up. Yeah, we have North Node. On the other side of this Pluto energy, you have North Node here. So the North Node card speaks of the future, okay? Speaks of your life path, your life purpose. Maybe a lot of you guys are living your purpose now. Maybe that's what it is. Or you found your purpose and you're feeling really good about that. But we have the 34 on the card. You could be that age. But the 34 breaks down to a 7. Speaks of prosperity. Speaks of money, which you guys are very familiar with, Capricorn. I don't feel like you ever struggle with money, but if you ever did, it looks like your money is going to be doing very well because of this North Node energy. It seems like in the future, you're going to be going up, okay? You're going to be up and up. So maybe stocks are going up. Maybe your investments are going up. Maybe what it is that you poured into your life, into your business, all those sales are going up. Clients and customers, maybe the amount of people coming towards you is going up. Maybe your reviews are going up. 5-star energy is, the stars are going up. Something is hiking up. Everything and anything you can think of positively that refers to you, whatever you resonate with, it's going up, okay? So we have this North Node energy, very prosperous for you, okay? So I'm getting that number 7 from that 34, prosperous energy. I'm also getting here the 7 is, it speaks of like protection. So like your prosperity is protected. I get that for some of you guys, you've been seeing on the clock. This is going to be a random angel number, but I feel like you've been seeing on the clock here. You've been seeing 534 on the clock specifically. But you keep thinking, when you see it, you keep thinking it's 543, but it's 534. Something about that I had to make clear, because like somebody's seeing an angel number and they don't even know they're seeing an angel number because they expect it to be a repeating number, one singular repeating number. You expect it to be like a 555 or a 333, or you expect it to be in a sequence like 543. Like, no, Spirit is saying 534 is an angel number here for you. Isn't that interesting? I feel like that's so interesting that 534 will come out for you. I kind of want to look that up because I don't even know what that means. To be quite honest, I don't even know what that means. So let's look up 534. 534 says, ascended masters and angels and guides are here to support you in your current ventures in their light, in their love and light. This is a blessed road. Wow, it says it right there. So yeah, that's what you're meant to know. That's amazing. So yeah, you're being guided by higher realms, higher means, angels and ancestors here. That you have a blessed road. You're blessed and highly favored. You have a blessed road. The road is going north, not south. So it's going up. Your money is going up. Your attitude is going up. Set up a lot of gratitude. Thank God, source creator, the universe, your angels, your ancestors, anybody of the highest white light or holy light. Okay. Thank them for the things that you are about to have that you may not have right now. Because I get that this is, for some of you, a prediction. So send up that gratitude now. For others of you, I get that this is already happening. Send up that gratitude because it is happening. So count your blessings. Name them one by one is what Spirit is saying. So we have here 37. For some of you guys, you could be 27. You could be 37. So I get the 27 and 37. Funny how they're mirroring each other, but 10 digits off. And then we have the 34 here. For some of you guys are literally that age. The 7 breaks down to a 10. So there's something here about what's changing is the descendant. The low energy is what's changing in you to go high. When they go low, we go high. So I don't know if somebody was ticking you off recently, but it seems like you had an invitation to choose. It's almost like, you know what? I feel like you've been being provoked, Capricorn. I'm not even going to cap. Okay. I feel like you were being provoked either in a workplace or by your personal life. And it's like that saying, when we go low, or when they go low, we go high type energy. Sorry for shaking the camera, y'all. I had to put my blanket back on my shoulders because it's a little cool in here because I'm by the window and it's a little cold in California. So that air is coming through that draft. But we have here descendant is speaking of like somebody was provoking you to choose to address them or give them your power away. Get a reaction out of you, get you out of character. It's like they wanted you to go low, but you chose to go high. You see what I'm saying? So descendant, you had an invitation to descend, but you chose the North Node. You chose to ascend. Woo, child. We speaking today, okay? I don't know who I'm talking to. I don't know who I'm talking to. I don't know who I'm talking to. I don't know. But this is amazing for you guys. So I really highly recommend that you guys pay attention to the things and people in your life, because it seems like you're choosing the road that's blessed and highly favored, that's less traveled. That's probably a different way that you would have reacted before. Okay. Beautiful energy. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. You could have a descendant in Leo, which means that you might have a moon in Leo. So if you're sensitive to other people and how they react to you, that moon in Leo could set you off because you're sensitive. Moon speaks of emotions, so you can be sensitive to what people say and be quick to react with that Leo energy. So if you do have a moon in Leo, child, the fact that you chose to go high instead of low, Spirit is congratulating. They're doing this. Round of applause, okay? Because they know you very well. So we have here 9th house. All right. Some of you guys could be the age 47. Why do we keep getting these 10 digits off? We have 27, 37, 47. It makes me feel like anybody who's watching this right now could be in between the ages of 27 and 47. At this point, because I don't even need to like say certain numbers, child. Not them being 10 digits off. Maybe every 10 years you notice you change or shift or something. Maybe there's a synchronicity within that. But we have here the 9th house. It speaks of travel, exploration, curiosity. It speaks of spirituality, okay, as well. So there is something to say about this 9th house energy. I'm getting that you guys are exploring new ways of your endeavors, the place that you work at, or you're going to explore your life purpose, because the North Node speaks of your life purpose. For some of you guys, you're exploring what your life purpose is with this new energy you're embodying. So I love this for you guys. This looks really, really good. We have exploration. It says exploration on this card, because I don't think I held it up so you could see it. But anyways, D'Angelo, they try to sacrifice you on a gang? Stop. Not you. No, not just trying to do all that. Bye. Did you say I'm going high? Okay. When you go low, I go high. I'ma get high. Whatever. All right. So we have here the spiritual oracle cards. Spiritual animal. What is the spiritual animal for my Capricorns? What are they going to be channeling or needing to hear to close out the reading? Peacock energy. Wow. It's your peacock, cock, your peacock. No, I'm just playing. All right, so here we go. We have here self-love. I used to be a cheerleader, y'all. We have here self-love, peacock energy, all right? So, yeah, like I said, like this Leo energy, like I said, Leos speak of confidence, okay? They speak of shining, okay? Things like that. Whether you have Leo in your chart or not, it came out in your spread, and it's showing me here that you might be spreading your feathers really thin. But it's meant to show you that you are worthy of shining, okay? So I feel like you guys are very much being seen and very much being recognized for your hard work, your hard efforts. Things are paying off. You saw what that angel number meant. 534 means your hard work and all that is getting looked at, okay? So we have that energy here. But it says here, it says, you will find great power in focusing on the positive aspects of yourself, that which make you indefinitely unique and beautiful. There are deep wells of untapped inner power in letting go of negative self-talk. Hey, for some of you guys, you might have been talking to yourself not that nice, okay? So Spirit is saying talk to yourself nice. Maybe that's what you're implementing as well, because maybe it wasn't people outside of you. It could have been, but most of it could have just been you, because it don't matter what these people are doing outside of us. It don't affect us unless we allow it to affect us, right? What we allow is what continues. So, Spirit is saying if you're feeling like that, you're going to have to, raise your vibration when you get home, okay? Whether that's, working out, whether that's meditating, whether that's praying about it or writing things down, getting it out of your mind. The way you get out of that overthinking is to write things down, okay? Because a lot of us think we have to talk to somebody, but a lot of that could be low vibrational in a way, because if we're energy dumping on somebody else, then that person is getting a lot of the energy that we have, right? And so then that is like not very fair to another person if you think about it. So Spirit is saying if you need to write things down, get a journal just to write down your day, what you're frustrated about, whatever, to get it out your head, get it out your body, get it out your mind. And so that way it doesn't get embedded in your DNA when you go to sleep. You see what I'm saying? You don't get stuck with that energy, okay? Because when we sleep, we are very sensitive to whatever happened during that day. If we're not cleansing our bodies, okay, we could go to sleep and it could just get ingrained in our DNA. You feel me? And that could turn into trauma over time, okay? That you pass on to your kids, or that you pass on to future kids if you don't have any, like things like that. So you don't want none of that energy, okay? I know very well firsthand what that looks like, okay? Yeah, not to give so much information out, but I knew a person who used to work in domestic violence cases, and they would go back to their crib and they would act, very much out of character, and it's because of the environment that they were working in, and they didn't know how to cleanse their energy. And so I would pick up on that. So I know this very well, okay? So take care of yourself, take care of your vessels and all that good stuff, because you do soak up energy, whether you're aware of it or not, whether you're an empath or not. We're all soaking up energy, okay? So make sure that you are cleansing your body and your mind, your soul, before you go to bed, okay? Child, help the universe help you, okay? All right, so that is going to be my Capricorn energy. Let's get out of your energy and let's tap into my Leo. Shout out to my Leo gang baddies and zaddies. Capricorns, if you want to stick around for Leo, because we have that Leo card significantly aspected in your chart, you're more than welcome to. But with that being said, give it a like and a subscribe here if you guys are new. All right, we on a roll. We busting through these things. I said we got to get in and out because I got to get back to these personal readings. If you would like to book a personal reading, I do offer those services. All the links are in the description box below. Also, pinned to this chat, if you guys are in the live chat, pinned to the chat is a quick link on how to book a personal reading with me. Right now, my love readings are on sale. All right, so if you would like to book a love reading, it is on sale until February 14th, okay? So it's a 30-minute reading for $50, okay? So take advantage of that, you guys. It's very much worth it, all right? Let's get into my Leo gang baddies and zaddies. Where are my Lions mains at? Drop your zodiac sign down, chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for this read. Shout out to the gang. Where's my Leo gang in the building? My Lions mains, that main character energy. Drop it down below. Where my Lions at? From the front to back. Pull up on me. Hey, Angela. We got Alaya. They both the Leos. You said I'm on point, D'Angelo. Thank you so much for that confirmation. You said 7 is your angel number. I know that's right. Mirror Beauty up in the building. We got Ed, 3rd house in Leo. Though not no, yeah, it's okay if you don't have planets. It's okay if you don't have planets in your house chart, Ed. I don't know if you knew that, but it's okay if you don't have planets in your house chart, okay? You can have a zodiac sign in your house chart, but if you don't have any planets there, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. It's still going to do something, okay? Because we're all the signs, all right? So we have here, and we're all the planets too. We have here number 26, all right? So for my Leos, shout out to my Leos. Look at this Neptune energy. This Neptune energy looks really, really good. And it's really cool because it kind of looks like an explosion of energy, right? So we have here vision, okay? I feel like you are a visionary for the most part. You guys are very creative in your mind or with your hands, Leos. So you guys are, it's almost very similar to Pisces energy. I don't know if you have Pisces in your chart. That's interesting. Pisces is right after you. You know what? That might just be a sign. I don't know, Leo. Maybe you have to watch the Pisces read. Because I'm channeling Pisces even though I have Neptune vision here. I don't know. Maybe Pisces is ruled by the planet Neptune. I can't remember. I can't remember what zodiac signs sometimes are ruled by other planets. Maybe that's what it is. I thought it was Pluto that Pisces was ruled by, but maybe it's Neptune. I don't know. But anyways, the whole point of what I'm saying is that you have a vision for something. You have visioned your reality. You have visioned your envision your future, where you want to be at, your long-term goal. You've already envisioned that. You're just trying to figure out how to get there. And you've been trying to figure this out for a while is what I'm seeing here. For some of you guys, you could have been figuring this out since the age of 26. For some of you guys, you're the age of 26 right now. Okay, so take that how it resonates. The 2 and the 6 equal the 8. So for some of you guys, you've been trying to figure this out since last year, 2024, the year of the 8. Okay, now that we're in the year of the 9. Now that we are in the year of the 9. Heed what I said. You've leveled up, okay? You went from the 8 to the 9. So now whatever it is that you envision could be coming into your reality, okay? So there's something here to say about Neptune energy and your vision. And the vision part, going back to the Pisces energy that I was channeling, it's similar to Pisces because Pisces is the dreamer of the zodiac sign. If you ever notice, the Pisces can manifest a lot of great things very quickly because they are in this dream state. They can dream up things in their mind where they see it in their mind's eye. Whereas for you, Leo, Neptune is coming out and showing me that you've already seen it in your eyes. You didn't really think about it. You've seen it or you've done it with your hands already. So Spirit is saying you have your hands on something that is valuable to what it is that you envisioned, kind of like the Pisces energy, but you do it in a different way because you are the fire sign. So there is this element that is here. So it's like you are meant to go towards this passion that you've envisioned for yourself, or you already have your hands elbow deep in. Okay, so there's something to say about your vision coming to fruition. Your vision is coming to fruition is what I'm getting. Thank you so much, Ashe, for this breakdown. So beautiful, so beautiful. Love this energy. We have bottom of the deck tension. So we have here the number 54. For some of you guys, you could be the age 54. I do channel that age bracket. I looked at my analytics. Okay, you guys. Hey, y'all. Thank you so much for pulling it around me. Okay, period. And trusting your girl with your energy. But we have here tension. Okay, it breaks down to the 9. 5 and the 4 equals the 9. So I was like, pay attention to the 9. Pay attention to the 9. We're in the year of the 9. 2025 equals the 9. So there's something here about the number 9. You could have been seeing 999 recently, or that could be your favorite number or your life path, number 9. You could have been born on the 9th, okay? I am seeing that here. For some of you guys, you were born in 1989. For others of you, you were born in 1998, okay? So for some of you guys, that's going to make more sense to you. We have tension with the arrival. Okay, so I'm seeing why we have tension here. So you could have felt like there's a lot of tension around your vision, because although you may have had a certain vision, maybe you haven't had made the best decisions to get to this long-term destination, right? So you knew what your long-term goal was, but maybe you haven't been making the best decisions to get there. And you're finding like, oh my God, I'm making my life harder. Or, oh my God, it's more frustrating now, or whatever. This tension. Okay, with the arrival of your goals, okay? We have arrival here. It speaks of the first house. First house is how you appear to yourself and others, your appearance, okay? First house is, has to do with your, I would say it has to also do with your ego, okay? How you carry yourself, things like that. How you feel about yourself, how others feel about you, all right? Yeah. So there's something to say about this tension. There's something to say about you're arriving to a destination, but you felt like there was a lot of tension around it, or you feel like this isn't going to happen. Some type of discouragement that happened here. Let's get to the angel number of the 999. Let's see what your message is with the 999 here from my new angel oracle book here. Let's see what the 999 says for you, because you could have been feeling like you've been connected to this number or seeing it a lot lately. I think it's actually the last page of this book. I don't know why I'm looking in the middle. Here it goes, last page of the book. It says, the Divine Mother Mary is supporting you as you move back into a sense of wholeness. Welcome home to your heart. Wow, that's deep. Oh my God, ain't that deep? Oh my God. That deserves a ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding for you. Okay, we have here, it seems like your heart is being activated. Yeah, because of your vision. You're a visionary and your heart is activated. So there's a lot of tension around what it is that you want, because you're like, it's my passions, but I don't know how to get there. I don't know how to arrive. All you have to do to arrive there is to be yourself. Literally, legit, like Leo, pay attention. Just be, do, and embody yourself. It's really that simple. So Spirit is saying you're doing all this whoop-de-whoop. That's what's creating the tension. And what's underneath this card is literally what the definition of the 999 is. Welcome home. That's literally what 999 just said. Go back and rewind if you need to know the definition of it. The Divine Mother Mary is saying welcome home. Welcome home to the you. That's basically what this is. Fourth house energy. The fourth house speaks of the mother. The fourth house speaks of your life path, your past life. It speaks of nurturing yourself. It speaks of like you, like your home, what feels like home, inside out, right? The place you call home within yourself, but also the place you call home when you go home after work, your environment. So there's something here to say about the fourth house is definitely activated, and it's helping you ascend. It's helping you ascend to an entrance, to a new version of yourself, or to the version of yourself that you forgot about. Because for some of you guys, you just forgot who the F you is. And I'm here to remind you, okay, period. I know that's right. Okay, if you feel me, you feel me. If you hear me, you hear me. If you don't, swipe out, because I don't even give up. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to be here. It's okay. But we have here tension. You could have felt a lot of tension in making yourself go through hoops of fire and, crawl, military crawl through the mud, get scraped up by thorns and like climb up this, rope of this wall to get to the other side and land and have to jump and land on your feet. Like, I see you guys going through an obstacle course for no effing reason. Okay, I'm not even trying to yell at y'all, but like that's literally what I see. Like, I see you guys going through a lot of tension for no reason, when all you have to do is arrive to yourself. That's literally how you arrive to your long-term goal. All you have to do is just keep doing who you are. Keep focusing on who you are. Keep focusing on what comes natural to you. Stop trying to do what everybody else is doing. Stop trying to get to your destination faster. Stop trying to arrive to this place and point on where you already are at, because the first house speaks of the you. It speaks of you. The first house means you. If you've been seeing 111, 1111 a lot, Spirit is saying there's a new beginning to how you see you. And it's because it's always been you, but you've been ignoring it. It's like somebody who walks past the reflection and never looks at themselves. Somebody who never looks in a mirror. Somebody who doesn't know who they are, right? But they've seen themselves before, but they still don't know. And it's not until you look at yourself again that you're like, oh, it was me the whole time. Yes. Absolutely. So I'm seeing here that your vision is coming into fruition. Okay. Once you go back to the home, yourself, your vessel, your body, your you. Okay. So whatever it is that you know how to do and you do very well, do not ignore that. That is your passion. That is your natural talent, skill, and ability. And Spirit is saying, focus on that. Now, for a lot of you guys who have been focused on that, you're doing something right. So continue to be in that energy. Okay. Because Spirit is saying, like, you don't got to worry about feeling like you are going down the wrong journey or something like that. Like, I feel like for some of you guys, you've already been implementing action and doing what you're doing. Now it's about taking care of yourself. Because for some of you guys, maybe you neglected self-love, self-care because you are such on a grind. You got bills to pay, child, I know. But like, Spirit is saying, don't forget about you. Something about that goes back to you. So now it's time to nurture you. Whereas for others of you, like I was channeling in the beginning of this reading, it's more of like, you guys aren't doing this. You forgot who the F you are. So get back to you. That's the home. That's literally where you need to be to get to your destination, to arrive. Once you arrive to you, everything else around you arrives to you. Does that make sense? Tell me I'm making sense, child, because once you arrive back to you, because I feel like you lost yourself for a minute. That's what created a lot of this tension and this obstacle course for no effing reason in your life. So for example, you could have picked up on a job that you hate, but you just did it for the money. Like, no. The answer is no. Why did you do that? Because you made your life a lot harder. Now, you did learn lessons. Yes. It's teaching you things about yourself, about your environment, about other people, and things like that. But if you don't like it there, leave. You know, figure out an exit strategy, because Spirit is saying you're invited back. You're invited to get back to you. It's like it's like Spirit is giving you an invitation, and you're opening the invitation, and it says, "Welcome to you." And you're like, "Huh? I thought this was an invitation to go somewhere else." And it's like, no, Spirit is like, no, we're inviting you back to you. Like, we have to, for some reason, we have to remind you to go back to you. Like, what? So that's what I'm seeing here. It has to do with your vision. Go back to your vision. Okay. When you arrive to you, everything else arrives to you. You attract everything else. So you attract the destination that it is that you've been seeking the whole time. Spirit is saying that. I got to keep saying that to y'all because y'all are hard-headed. So sorry if I've been talking in circles about the same thing. Y'all are hard-headed. See? Cat. Independence. Look at this. Beautiful energy. Hey, of light and dark. My OG in the chat. Shout out to the gang. Thank you so much for coming in. Look at this. It literally says here, Cat, independence. You are being encouraged to develop a balance between independence and the time of togetherness. This also indicates that it would be a great benefit for you from a profound journey of self-discovery. So, like I said, see, you would greatly benefit from a profound journey of self-discovery. Learn to enjoy time spent with you. Learn to enjoy time spent with you. See, I'm not making this stuff up, y'all. You already see it. I can't make this stuff up. The cards is coming out to cosign. Spirit, don't lie. The card is coming out to cosign. This cat independence energy is saying walk with your chest high. You see that cat? They don't got their chest or chin low. They got it up high. Okay, so for my Leo main character energy, my lion and lionesses of the building, okay, my kings and queens of the jungle here, we have this energy of like you being encouraged to develop a self-balance here, to go back to self. Okay, this is indicating you are greatly going to benefit. Spirit says you are greatly. Greatly is a huge word. It's great, right? Great, okay? So this is great energy. It's greatly going to benefit you on a profound journey of self-discovery. Get back to self. Get back to self. Spend time with yourself because you're going to know what it is that you're supposed to be doing with your life, okay? Antelope is on the bottom of the deck. It says the decisive action. You are being told unequivocally that it's the time to get moving. Set your intentions and take action towards making your dream a reality. Making your goals, your dreams, a reality. We've been talking about this. It says you have a door right in front of you. Trust your instincts here. The door right in front of you literally has the star on a door. It's like having a Hollywood star on a door. It's the star on the door that has your name on it, Leo. And you're ready to open it. And it's from divine energy. Like divine is literally like, this is your door, but you're in your own way. What are you scared of? What's on the other side? It's you. It's nothing else but you. Everything that you are made up of is on the other side of that door. So open it. Trust your instincts. All right. So that's what we have here for my Leo gang baddies and zaddies. Whether you work for yourself or someone else, that could have resonated with you. But that is going to be your message. Beautiful energy. Very much a cheerleader type energy. Very much something of encouragement for my Leos, because you might have not been feeling like yourself. And Leos, you're mostly the zodiac sign that's meant to be in that energy of leadership. Forefront. You're meant to get attention or shine, and you're always assumed to be the most confident zodiac sign, but that's actually what you struggle with the most, is your confidence, which is ironic. So Spirit is saying practice that, because you got to arrive back to yourself in order to get to where it is that you want to go, okay? Or attract what it is that you want to happen in your life pertaining to your goals, your dreams, your vision here, okay? So you guys are very talented, Leo. Don't sleep on your skills. Don't sleep. Don't sleep on your skills, child, because that is literally your bank account. That's your money right there. Your skills is your success. So once you wake up to that and you keep doing that, or for some of you guys who are already doing that, you don't got to change nothing. Just make sure you balance out. Like if you guys are already in your goals and your dreams, make sure you balance out giving to yourself, okay? Like have a spa day or something, or get your hair cut, or go on a shopping spree, something to give back to yourself and take care of yourself, okay? If you don't want to spend money, then maybe it's more like, give back to yourself by doing something that you like. Maybe you feel like baking a cookie that day. Maybe you feel like, you want to watch a movie that day. You're taking yourself out to the movies. I don't know, something, okay? So that's what I have for my Leos. Anyways, let's get out of Leo's energy. Let's go into Pisces. Shout out to my Pisces gang baddies and zaddies, the dreamers of the building. Let's get it. Where's my school of fish in the chat? Drop your school of fish down in the chat below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. All right, you guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. We're using my mini power oracle deck, which has a lot of powerful messages by the abundance, by the windfall. All right, you guys. So this little mini power oracle deck is one of my new oracle card decks that I'm using for career readings now. So that is going to be what I'm going to be tapping into, as well as my spirit animal oracle deck. If you guys are just now coming into the room, that's what I've been using, just 2 oracle decks, and we get tons of messages. So stay tuned. Drop your koi fish, drop your fishies in the chat. Let me know. We got a school of fish in the building. Shout out to the gang. Where's my school of fish? Swim up to the stream. Drop it down below. Where's my school of fish? Pull up air me. Where's my Pisces? All right, let's get it. I know there's a lot of Pisces watching. Y'all be watching. Y'all be heavy in the chat. Heavy on them. We be deep. All right, so here we go. Hey, Lee. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Lily is here. All right. We got Pisces in the building. All right, let's go. Let's go. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. If you guys are coming back, like the video. As an OG, all you got to do is like the video every time you're here. It doesn't even matter if it resonated or not. Like it, okay? I need you to like the videos, you guys. Run it up, run it up, run it up, okay? Let's get it. What do we have for my Pisces gang baddies and daddies when it comes to career finances, the relationship to money? What is it that they need to hear right now? Because we're going to roll. Let's go. What do we have here for my Pisces? Ooh. We got the number 29. It says here, nurture. Hope that's focusing. Yeah. So we have here nurture. And so what's interesting is that there's a bouquet of flowers here. And it seems like there's like, it almost makes me feel like there's like an axe here, or like some type of machete, like in the middle. I don't know if y'all see that, but it's cutting through, but it's not cutting the bouquet in half, but it's there. It's like something about you removing yourself from environments, or removing yourself from negative self-talk, or removing yourself from something personal or professional to you, could allow your life to blossom in ways that you didn't expect or desire or know, okay? Spirit is surprising you. Like, it's like the universe is surprising you with something blossoming because you did some of the work to get yourself back into a position of power. Okay? So I am seeing this here. So however that resonates with you, take what resonates, leave the rest. But yeah, it has something to do with you guys. I don't know if you have your own business or if you work for someone else, but it has something to do with any of that, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing the 29 here. You could be this age. The 29 also breaks down in numerology to the 11. So something here about prosperity, new beginnings, a fresh start is definitely here. I really love this for you guys. I really do feel like there is some prosperity or new beginning to and a blossoming to something that you may have felt like was a little edgy or a little bit cutting or a little bit hard to adjust to. For some of you guys, you put yourself in a position to get a new position at a workplace that you're at, or to get a new position in a new work environment away from the other one. So maybe you switch jobs or workplaces. For some of you, you just moved up or moved to a different department. You have a new position. But whatever it is that you cut out or moved on from, there's something to say that this was for your liberation. It's like, Pisces, you need to be free. You need to be liberated. It's like a koi fish, okay? Take the koi fish as an example because that is what your sign represents, is the koi fish, right? If you keep a koi fish in a small tank or a small pond, it can only get as big as its environment. It's going to be that small. So Spirit is saying you released yourself from a small pond or a small fish tank in order to get to a bigger pond, a bigger fish tank, or whatever it is, right? And you are able to now grow. Like, have you ever seen those big ASS, like, koi fish? They this big, they longer, they probably longer than a 2-year-old, 3-year-old toddler, okay? They're that big. You ever see them get real big? It's because of their environment. They were put into a bigger pond. They were put into a bigger body of water. So a lot of you Pisces, y'all been playing small. Y'all been accepting being in smaller bodies of water. Spirit is saying, nah, cut that ish out. Okay, so when you did that, when you cut the crap out, you're able to blossom now. You're able to grow. Blossoming equals growth. So I'm seeing that here, like, you're able to grow in your environment now that you got yourself out of an environment that was too small for you because you weren't meant to play small. It reminds me of that Marianne Williamson quote where she's like, you playing small is not serving the world. You are a child of God. You're meant to shine. Okay, you guys? So don't dim your light for anybody else just to make them feel comfortable. That's what her poem says. So if you guys want to look that up, look up Marianne Williamson's poem, because that could speak to you even deeper than what I'm saying here in the reading. But that's what I'm channeling, you guys. Like, you guys were meant to nurture a part of yourself that is going to nurture your finances, the way you feel about yourself, your stability, your money, your environment, your personal life, your professional life, in all different ways and forms. My left ear is ringing really loud right now. My left ear is ringing very loud right now. So I don't know whose message this is that was double confirmation who needed it today, or if your left ear is ringing, or if you're talking about me right now and how on point I am. There's something of this nature, left ear ringing, okay? So we have this energy. So we are going into the root of the problem here. Bottom of the deck says root, and it's the number 38, okay? For some of you guys, you could be the age 38. The 38 breaks down to an 11. This is crazy. So we have 1111. For some of you guys, you've been seeing 1111 a lot, because when I break down the 29 and the 38, those are both 11 on the card. That's crazy. Y'all been seeing 1111. What's that angel number mean for a lot of you guys? Let's look it up. All right, we've been doing this for all the zodiac signs, so let's get into what it is that if you've been seeing 1111 on the clock. I'm going to read it here in the digital numbers page. It says here, you are one with God, angels, and ascended masters. Align your thoughts with the highest goodness and truth in order to bring love into the world. Yeah, you're meant to do something really great, Pisces. You're meant to be great, do something great. You're meant to have a lot of great things, okay? But you might have been playing small. So as a koi fish, you weren't able to grow as big as your environment, okay? Because your environment was small. Like I said, now that you removed yourself from a particular thing in life, you're able to expand to your biggest, greatest form, to your biggest potential. Okay, so you're going to be praised and recognized. Okay, once you do this, once you realize this for yourself. So that's what I'm seeing here. We have the root here, and it's showing a lot of birds in the background here around this root of the tree growing. So this has a lot to do with your ancestral patterns. Okay, this has a lot to do with your ancestors. Your ancestors are guiding you, speaking to you. They're telling you like you're meant to bring love into whatever it is that you're doing. And you're also meant to implement this into a way that you can give back to the world, the community, the collective. And that way that contributes back to you monetarily so you could survive and make a living. So whatever talent, skills, and abilities you have, you're pouring out into the universe, and you're contributing to a community or a collective of people. And that is going to contribute back to you in monetary form, so you can have the things that you want, so you can have the resources to survive, and so you can be fulfilled. Okay, you can feel like you're doing something with your life and you're in your life purpose. Okay, you will be in your life purpose when you do this. Okay, so what you put out is what you get back, but maybe the energy and time you were putting into a particular place or a particular position or a particular thing when it comes to career and finances, it seems like that was kind of hindering your growth because it wasn't where you were supposed to be. You're not supposed to be in that room. So Spirit is saying when you switch environments, that's when you can grow and you can actually expand further than what you've ever dreamed. Okay, Pisces, as the dreamer, you can grow and expand further than you've ever dreamed. And so with the tree here, I'm seeing that, and your ancestors are trying to speak to you, saying that as well. You could have been getting a lot of vivid dreams at this time. Speaking of dreams, you could have been having a lot of vivid dreams. You could have had angels and ancestors trying to reach out to you in dreams, saying certain things or showing you certain things. You could have been seeing trees in your dreams. You could have been seeing birds in your dreams. You could have been seeing bouquets in your dreams. You could have been seeing machetes or like knives in your dreams. Spirit is trying to show you and guide you. And there's little different clues that they're leaving and symbolic energy and totems, omens that they're leaving inside of your dreams. They're very vivid. They're speaking to you at this time. Thank you, Source Creator Ashe, for these messages. Beautiful messages coming in for my Pisces energy. Okay, the birds in the background of this card behind the tree represents freedom. You're meant to be free. Like I said, you're meant to be in a free creative thought process, or you're meant to be in a free environment where you can grow as big as you want. Okay, so Spirit is saying stop limiting yourself and stop having others limit yourself. And I feel like that's where you have been brought in to realize, or for some of you guys, that's what you already know now because you've already gotten yourself out of this stuff. So for some of you guys, you're on two different timelines. The people who have already done this and the people who are reaping the reward of their, of their own intuitive action, because you took action to this. Now you're reaping the rewards. And for others of you, you have yet to take action. Okay, so you have yet to cut certain things out. You have yet to embody this, so that way you can blossom and you can grow. Okay, so Spirit is saying that's okay. That's all a process. But yeah, we're gonna need you to eventually move. Spirit says move. Okay, we're eventually gonna need you to take action. Okay, so there is this energy where this could be your advice for others of you on that timeline. Okay, but like I'm saying, I'm getting two different groups of Pisces, the ones who did it and the ones who haven't yet. So we have this energy coming through. The 1111 is very significant to you. So that's speaking of new beginnings, change, prosperity, and abundance. You're going in the right direction. Spirit wants to tell me to tell you, Pisces, you are moving into the right direction. Ashe, and so it is. That's a beautiful message. All right, because for a lot of you guys, you could have been doubting that. And maybe that's why it's taking you so long to make certain decisions. Wow, that's crazy. I love when this happens in the readings, because y'all be seeing it live, but I'll be feeling it live. So we have here, look, the 22 is on the card. You could be that age, or the 22, you could have been seeing a lot of 22s recently. 222 speaks of union. So union in your personal life or professional life is definitely here. But I am going to say and see it as divine union between you, yourself, you and God, Source Creator, you and the universe, you and your endeavors, you and your goals, you and your talent, skills, and abilities, you and your relationship to money. Okay, I'm seeing that as unions. Okay, so the twos you could have been seeing a lot everywhere. It speaks of union, unity, things coming together. The twos break down to a 4. Okay, 22 equals the 4. 4 represents stability, standing on business, being on all fours. Okay, like a chair has all fours, a table has all fours to the table, so it's stable. It speaks of stability. All right, so Spirit is saying your stability is now here, okay, because of your motion. Okay, you took action. We have Mars energy. I had just said that. So we have the Mars card here clarifying action. Okay, So this Pisces energy is clarified by action because you know where it is in your root of roots, in your ancestral lineage of ancestral lineage. You know what it is that you came here to do, or you have been ignoring it, but now you're open to following your intuition with faith. Follow your intuition with faith. Trust your intuition. It will never steer you wrong, okay? I'm telling you, it's your internal GPS. I wouldn't be here if I didn't follow my intuition, Pisces. So you wouldn't be where you're at if you don't follow your intuition, okay? Follow and trust your intuition. It comes from higher divine realms and sources and resources. Just know that. Pisces, you're the oldest sign of the zodiac, so you should know that. But for some of you guys, you need that reminder. You need that extra push, and I'm here to give that to you. All right, so we have the root here. Root is also speaking of your root chakra. So maybe your root chakra is activated at this time. For some of you guys, you're going into celibacy. For some of you guys, you have been celibate. So there is this root chakra activation. For some of you guys, there is this energy of like you're getting to the root of the cause, the root to the problem, and you're going to nurture yourself in this transformation to make motion to cut things out. Because I'm getting here the machete here in the bouquet. And then I'm getting that you used it, right? And now it's at a rested position. You see what I'm saying? So I do feel as though, and this gave you strength, by the way, because look at that big, strong arm here, okay? This change has given you strength. So whatever it is that you needed to cut out or whatever it is that you need to get realigned to through your root chakra energy, okay? It's all because you took action, you took motion to something. So this has to do with, for some of you guys, in a workplace, but for others of you, it has to do with your entrepreneur endeavors, your goals. We have here North Node. For some of you guys, you have a Pisces North Node, okay? Pisces North Node, all right? This is a 34. You could be the age 34, but this breaks down to a number 7. So it speaks of stability, money, success, abundance, good luck, things kind of being lucky, a lucky time. With the number 7, also it speaks of your blessings are protected. Your good luck isn't just luck, it's a blessing. It's a blessing that's literally protected by divine energy. So Spirit is saying this is rooted all the way back to your ancestral lineage, okay? You're meant to be doing something. It could be spiritual work. Maybe you guys feel like you're spiritually being guided here. It could be spiritual work, so that I am getting that, okay? But we have here future. You're in your North Node energy. So for some of you guys, you can have a very significant North Node that kind of speaks to your life path or life purpose here, okay? So your future looks like you're going to have a lot of motion, a lot of action, and it looks like you're going to have a lot of growth because you cut out a lot of what wasn't serving you, okay? It could be in your personal life or your professional life, but this cutting out or the cutting of the cords that you did brought you to a rebirth, okay? Knew you who this. 2025 Pisces, that's who this is, okay? And forward, because you're going forward in this energy. You're not looking back to the past. You're not going back to the past. You're not going to do past things, patterns, behaviors. You're not dealing with past people, okay? So there is a lot of boundaries that were set here that you took and you embarked on and you took seriously in your life, okay? So with this Pluto energy, it's telling me that you might have gotten icy. You might have had to get cold with certain people, places, or things because you had to get refocused, rebirthed, okay? So there's a death and rebirth process here happening. Pluto is one of the coldest planets out of the planetary system. So that's why I said it might have been an icy decision, but it created a rebirth. And so then that's a beautiful thing coming out of this because we have the nurture card. And what do we see? Things blossoming, okay? So we see a lot of growth here with the tree, the blossoming, and the rebirth here on the card. It's all tying into the other one, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. For some of you guys, you could be a life path 2, master number 11. That could be significant to you as a Pisces North Node or as a Pisces Sun sign, okay? So take that how it resonates. Maybe you have Pisces in your Mars or Pluto placements for some of you guys, all right? I do see that here as well, all right? So let's get into the last message. What is the Spiritual Animal Oracle deck message for my Pisces gang baddies and zaddies up in the building? What do we have here for my Pisces? Dang, that's too many cards, child. All right, let's get one more, Spirit. That was the Jaguar card, though. That was the leadership card. That's really cool that you got that. Butterfly. Metamorphosis is your message, okay? So this is the one card that came out saying, pay attention to the areas of your life or personality that are in need of profound change or transformation. You are about to enter a phase of expansion and growth, which will be highly beneficial for your future. What is that? The rebirth. What does the butterfly go through? The rebirth. The butterfly is a caterpillar until it gets into that cocoon, man. And when it comes out of that cocoon, you're like, what the F? You're wondering what happened inside the cocoon. You're wondering what the F happened, because when they got in there, they have what, huh? They coming out with wings now. They can fly. They're not bound to the ground. Now they can fly. That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys aren't bound to the ground. A lot of what you were rooted in was bound to the ground for you to learn things, but now it's meant for you to fly. You see the birds in the background of this card? Now you're meant to fly. I'm telling you, freedom is here. Let freedom ring, okay? This is on some slavery, Tessa. I don't know if you felt slave to something, or slave to someone, or slave to like an institution, or slave to like your money, but something here is supposed to set you free. The koi fish has to be put in a bigger pond in order to expand, or it's not going to grow as big as it can get. So Spirit is saying the same with the butterfly. Metamorphosis energy is here, saying pay attention to the areas of your life or personality that are in need of profound change or transformation. You are entering a phase of expansion. You're entering a phase of growth, which is highly blessed and favored, highly beneficial for your future. You see what I'm saying? We got the future card here too. North Node energy. For some of you guys, you're meant to find your life purpose, living your purpose, speak your truth, living your truth, walking your truth without an apology. Unapologetically, you're supposed to be doing that. And maybe you're feeling stronger in this, okay? Because I'm seeing a lot of strength here with this sword at a resting position. I'm seeing a lot of strength here. For some of you guys, this is Aries energy, because Mars is ruled by Aries. Aries ruled by Mars. So maybe you have Aries and Pisces in your chart. Moon, rising, Venus placement. You could have Aries in your chart. You could have a Mars Aries. But yeah, you're taking action, honey. You done with the done with the sun done. Okay, so I do see a lot of rebirth here in your own endeavors, in your own skills, talents, abilities, in your own workplace, if it's your own like business. And for others of you, it's where you work at. Okay, so I'm seeing this here. So implement this. I want you to turn into the butterfly. I want you to be the biggest koi fish in the pond that you could ever be. I want you to be the tallest tree in the forest. Okay, I want this for you. Okay, Pisces. So take this how it resonates. This is going to be your reading. All right, take it how it resonates, you guys. And like the video and subscribe if you guys are new here. You want to see more of these readings, turn on that bell notification. You already know what to do. All right. And with that being said, let's get into my Taurus gang baddies and Zadies up in the building. Shout out to my Taurus. Where are my bulls in the chat? I want to see a whole stampede. Pull up, earn me. We on a roll today. I've been talking. I've been speaking. Okay. I've been preaching. All right. So not to sound preachy, but my Gemini is in Jupiter right now. So maybe that's why the communication is flowing. It's just like the downloads is just flowing. It's just flowing and flowing and flowing. I'm just trying to keep up with everything without stuttering, because Spirit is like going so fast with these messages. I'm just trying to keep up. Okay. So hopefully you guys are keeping up. All right, guys. So like the video, subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. All right. But let's get into my Taurus gang in the building. Where are my bulls at? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room below. I want to see a whole stampede up in the building. Ooh, my butt's getting numb. My rump is getting numb. I gotta, hold on. I gotta switch positions in this chair. I need a new office chair, y'all. Y'all, I need a new office chair. I'm stuck. Oh, child. Oh, I'm stuck. Hold on. Y'all ever feel like that at work where you get stuck in the chair? You're like, hold on. Y'all can't even get to lunch. I'm screaming. Y'all can't even get to lunch, bro. What? Anyways, let me stop playing it, y'all. Oh, here we go. Oh, that feels better. Okay. Let me take a sip of my tea real quick. They're like, okay, Taurus, you can take your lunch break. You're like, hold on. I can't even get out the chair. Give me a second. I'm screaming. All right, here we go. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Taurus gang baddies and Zandies when it comes to the career, finances, the relationship to money? What is their highest divine message for their highest good at this time? Ooh, it's been really gloomy out in California, child. This weather has been like, I don't even know if it's going to rain. Maybe it's going to rain. What is the weather today? Loud. What is the weather? Is it going to rain? No, it's just hella cloudy. Oh, it's going to rain at 5 p.m. Oh, we have rainstorm coming. Oh, that would have been nice if it would have rained during the wildfires. So crazy. We just now getting rain after Palisades is already burnt down. This is crazy. You feel me? Like, it's just so crazy that stuff is like that. But whatever. I ain't going to talk about it because I don't want to be talk about that right now, because I already have my own opinions about that. Maybe I'll do collective readings on that later on. But we have here Taurus gang in the building. Shout out to my Taurus for being patient. I'm just clearing out the energies and trying to entertain you while I shuffle these cards so I can get that good shuffle going. Here we go. Feels good. I'm going to start shuffling now. All right, so we have Taurus. Let's see what came out for you. Wow. Taurus, you might have Pisces in your chart. They just had this card. It came out in the middle of the Oracle deck. That's crazy. And you saw me shuffling, so you know it was cleansed from the last read. That's crazy. So we have Pluto energy. It's speaking of rebirth. In Connecticut, it's snowing. Ooh, that's nice. Make some snow angels for me. All right, so we have here Pluto rebirth. You could have a Pluto, Taurus and Pluto for some of you guys watching. Maybe this reading will resonate with you, but we have the number 27. You could be this age. The 27 breaks down to a 9. It could be talking about this year. 2025 equals the 9. That you feel renewed, refreshed, rebirthed in this year. You feel better this year than you did last year. Last year could have been rough as I don't know what for you, Taurus. Last year could have been rough. I don't know if it was your personal life or professional life, but last year could have been rough for you. In 2025, you feel the rebirth. You feel the change. You feel the shift. You're like, ooh, yeah, this feels good. I have hope. I know I'm getting places. Like, I don't know. You feel solid. You feel grounded. For some of you guys, you feel like you stand more on business than you ever did before. You're not afraid to speak up, or you're not afraid to go towards something and be solid with it. It's like giving like, I'm solid, or solid like a rock. For some of you guys, you drive a Ford card. Maybe you have a car or a truck that's Ford brand. I'm channeling random stuff for you. We have North Node. Yeah, Pisces got this energy too. You might have Pisces, a Pluto and Pisces, or a Taurus and Pisces. You might have a North Node in Taurus or a North Node in Pisces. Okay. Very interesting how Taurus is getting Pisces cards after I done shuffle it like so many times. This is crazy. But yeah, you have a rebirth in the future. So if you don't feel like you have a rebirth now, you have a rebirth in the future. If you feel like you have a rebirth now, but nothing has shown up of it, but you just feel it, like somewhere in your soul, in your soul of souls, like you just feel in your gut, like, oh no, I know this year is going to be my year. I know this year is going to be that rebirth, that rejuvenated energy, that phoenix that rises, because the ashes was last year and now I'm rising from last year. Like there's something that you know and feel, but you don't see yet. That could also be here, that there's a rebirth in the future. Like now you're going to see the stability, sustainability of it. You're seeing from a higher perspective. Yeah, this is beautiful energy. Something about your spirituality too is activated at this time. It could be so spiritual. I'm also seeing the number 7. So you could be the age 34. For some of you guys, you're the age 34. But something about the number 7 is here. So yeah, it leads to prosperity. Your future is prosperous. If you've been doubting that your future is prosperous, you need to rethink your strategy, honey. You need to start talking to yourself nice in your head. Because here, that negative self-talk is not going to go far, okay? Clear that out. I let it rain. I clear it out, okay? So let your emotions happen and then clear it out. Is what I mean when I say let it rain and clear it out. Let your emotions flow if you need them to flow. Your feelings are valid, but clear it out. Don't stay in that pool or puddle of muddy energy, okay? So we have here Pluto energy. It's saying rebirth. I'm going to read this like a sentence because I feel like you're about to get like a message in a sentence. So Spirit is saying you are going to have a rebirth in the near future. Although you may not see it right now, you are going to be seeing what you've already had envisioned. Okay, so everything right now in the ethers is in review. Okay, it's in review right now, which makes you feel like there's confrontation or there's no motion for what it is that you're about to receive, but you're about to receive something that's going to make you shine. Boom. And then we have abundance here, Jupiter energy, Jupiter in Gemini. You could have Jupiter in Gemini here at this time in your chart. You can have Jupiter in Gemini, or you could have a Jupiter in Leo or a Mars in Leo. It seems like you think that something's not going to happen, or you thought that for a while. Something's going to happen with your money or your career, your finances, your status, your recognition in a workplace or with your own business. Okay? So this is what I'm getting here. It says, yeah, you're about to have a rebirth in the future, and you could feel it. For those of you who could feel it, you're very in tune with the ground. It's like being an elephant. You know, they can feel the vibrations of something coming before it comes. So they leave like literally a month in advance, and the next thing you know, there's a big catastrophic event. Like, that's what I'm getting. I'm getting that you know. So you moved. You moved, you switched, you changed. For some of you guys, you relocated homes. For others of you, it's like you knew something was coming and you knew where you needed to be at so you could have prosperity instead. Or you knew something wasn't working out where you were at and you knew it was going to get worse, but before it got worse, you pivoted just in time. So for some of you guys, you left the workplace, or you're thinking about it, you're in motion of that because you could feel something coming that's going to be worse. For some of you guys, you're relocating. You're a place of where you live. You're relocating before things get worse. Something like that. Some of you guys, you getting the F out of Dodge. For some of you guys, you're moving out this daggone country. You remember when Jordan Peele was like, he came out with the movie Get Out, and then he also came out with the movie Us, and everybody put it together like he was trying to tell everybody to get out of the United States. Get out of the U.S. You know what I'm saying? Like those two movie titles together. People were trying to make like it a thing, where now I'm not thinking that that's so much of a conspiracy. I think that's a thing. Like, dude tried to warn us hella long time ago. Should have been left. Child, but I don't know. Maybe that's how you feel, Taurus. I don't know your business with whatever. That's coming through in the reading. I'm just speaking. So take what resonates. It's not going to resonate with everybody, okay? So chill out. But we have here, a rebirth is here in the near future pertaining to your vision. You have Neptune energy here. So let me hold up the cards because I know I just didn't hold them up for you. We have Neptune energy saying vision. You're a visionary. There's something about your vision, your goals, that are in review right now in the ethers. And so you may feel like you're up against you may feel like you're up against like a negative outcome, or you think that there's a negative outcome about to come, but nah, that's just your head. That's you against you. You're not fighting against anybody else but yourself. You're not competing against anybody else but yourself. That's you against you. So like I said, talk to yourself nice. We need to raise your vibration because Spirit is saying everything's in review right now. Okay? You can't walk through a portal just yet, even though the portal, the gate is open. No one's trying to gatekeep you from anything. Spirit is just saying we're just reviewing some things real quick, okay? In order to get something to work out for you, okay? Or for you to receive something. We have here motion. Yeah, everything that you already did, put other things in motion. So it's almost like you ain't got to do nothing but allow things to play out right now. If you feel like you are moving, that's fine, or switching jobs, that's fine, but Spirit is saying everything that comes after that, we got you. So you're already making the change, and that's what you can control. Leave the rest to us, because everything else is still retrograde. It's still in review. Nothing is happening just yet. Nothing is yet set in stone is what Spirit is trying to give me, but whatever it is that you're doing is like stone. It is solid, so you're making solid decisions. It's just that you're not seeing the fruits of it yet for some of you. For others of you, you are. You're in this Jupiter energy already, okay? Because for others of you, you're on the timeline of Jupiter energy. For some of you, you're up against yourself. You're in this confrontational energy in your mind, okay? And for others of you, you're still thinking about the future, right? You're still planning for this. So everybody's on a different timeline here. But for the most part, the end all be all is your Jupiter, is your abundance here, okay? And Jupiter is in Gemini. So this is very prosperous for a lot of people. You could be getting a lot of good news very soon. Maybe you've been waiting in this retrograde or this review of information for a while. And it's frustrating you, okay? With this Mars in motion, it's frustrating you because you took a lot of action, and you made sure that you made some motion here, okay? You made sure that you implemented action and motion. Is this gonna focus? Yeah, okay. So Spirit is saying your actions are now being met with your abundance, okay? You're about to see why it is that you had to do certain things, why it is you had intuitive nudges to move and do certain things in your life is gonna play out. But it might have been in review. Like I said, it might have had been like stuck for a hot second. For some of you guys, this is an application in review and you're waiting for the response, but you're stuck in your head. Like, I probably didn't get it. They ain't gonna call me, la, 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 whoop-de-whoop. Like, you know what I'm saying? So stop doing that. Meditate or something, or get your mind busy on other things, because I get that you're gonna have good news around it. We have the number 22. It speaks of union. The number 5 here speaks of change and transformation. And so this is Leo energy. It speaks of there's going to be a change or a shift in your confidence. You're going to be able to feel more confident because you realize that it wasn't that you did anything wrong. It wasn't that you weren't doing anything right. It's just that things had to be in alignment for you to receive something. It's like you did all the action, you did everything you needed to do, but things needed to be in alignment. And Spirit is saying with that 5 here, you transformed out of getting frustrated and irritated because you had to wait a little bit, and you had to be patient for Spirit to bring you in something that you already took action to. And so you transformed into this lioness energy where you were irritated, but you calmed your spirit down to know that everything is happening for you. And once you did that, Spirit brought you in this abundance, where Spirit showed you why it is that you needed to go through this process. We have here the 23 on the card breaking down to a 5. So you have 55 here back to back. And you have 22 here. Repeating numbers are here back to back. Yeah. Yeah. We also have 88 back to back. For some of you guys, you could be a life path 8, 5, 4, a life path 2 or master number 11, 6, a life path 6, 9, a life path 9. For some of you, you were born in 1988. If you were, you are year of the dragon. So the year of the dragon is very much in your reading right now. Some of you guys, you were born in 98, 89, 97, 1979. For some of you guys, you be watching my stuff. Yeah. All right, so what's the animal number or the animal message to this reading? You're gonna have abundance here, honey. It's just nothing is yet set in stone yet. So just be patient with Spirit, okay? And get out your head, because that's confrontational for no reason. Y'all doing too much. Okay? Just do what you can and leave the rest to God. Let everything play out the way it's supposed to. Because Spirit is saying you might feel discomfort, but this discomfort here, look, it's on the bottom of look, it's all on the bottom of the deck. This is crazy. It says you might feel discomfort here, debilitated, but this discomfort, now we have 555. You see how this, check it, it's the 14 here, 23, and the number 5. Leo, Jupiter, debilitated, says 555. Yeah, you're going through a change in your finances, your recognition. The reason why I'm bringing this out is because it is uncomfortable to have to wait for something. I get it. It's uncomfortable to be patient, but Spirit is working something better than you ever imagined for you. And look at the bottom of the deck here. Once I lifted up that discomfort card, guess what was on the bottom? Target hit. Everything that you worked really hard for coming to fruition. You see the fruit there in the hand? You see the bow and arrow, baby? Went straight through that fruit. Went straight through that. Things are coming to fruition. Your fruits of your labor are on point. You've hit it. You've hit the target. Target hit. Abundance. Look at all the coins at the bottom. Stacked. We counting coins now. We secure the bag. So this is what I'm getting. Second house energy. You're going to have the resources that you need, but you had to get uncomfortable to get comfortable again, right? To feel secure. All right. So we have dog, loyalty here. This is your spirit animal card that came out. I just had to show you all that real quick, but this is the animal card that came out. And it says here, you may be feeling like those around you let you down or are not doing their fair share of work. This comes as a reminder that loyalty exists and that you must not settle for anything less. You deserve better than mixed signals. Maybe you felt like at the workplace, you had mixed signals. So you had to get the F out of Dodge. Maybe you felt like the place that you lived at, you had felt like you didn't like living there or you wanted to relocate, okay? It could be a country, a city, a state. It could be an apartment complex. It could be a house. It could be a home. It could be a neighborhood. It could be the neighbors, right? Your personal life can affect your professional life. So maybe it was personal life stuff, but for others of you, this was professional life stuff, okay? So that's what it's giving. And it's giving because you were loyal to the plan, because you were loyal to these people, because you were loyal to the workplace. Spirit is saying, just because you're loyal doesn't mean that other people are going to be loyal back. And it doesn't mean that you need to settle for less. Your loyalty should be matched. Loyalty matched, period. All right? So if the loyalty is not being matched there, it's time to go. Okay? It's time to go. It's time to grow. It's time to glow. So a glow up is in order. Spirit already, boom, hit the gavel. Order in the court, boom, hit the gavel. And said, listen, this is what it is. If they not meeting you where you're supposed to be at, it's time to go. Okay? Justice, judgment, retrograde. That's why things are in review. Okay? So yes, your vision of the future is accurate. Yes, you will be having all of those things. Yes. But your relocation, or the way you relocate your mind to think of other things, if it's not physical relocation, maybe it's relocating the way you think, or the energy that you put into other people or a workplace, whatever it is, whatever resonates with you with this reading, Taurus. That's what I'm getting. I'm getting that is the catalyst to your success, okay? So you're doing everything right. You're on the right path. Just clock it, okay? Clock it. Clock what I said. If you need to rewatch this reading, you can. But that is going to be your reading, you guys. Thank you so much. I hope you resonated with it. With that being said, give it a like. Subscribe here if you're new. Give it a like if you're coming back. Run up those likes. Run it up, run it up, run it up. We're getting into my Virgo gang, baddies and zaddies up in the building. Virgos, you already know what to do. Drop your World Cup energy down in the chat stream below. Let me know you are the champions. We are the champions, my friends. And we'll keep on fighting till the end. All right, I had too much B12 today, so don't even trip. Don't even mind me. But anyways, drop your World Cup energy down in the chat stream below. I'm feeling good. I hope you're feeling good. I hope you was excited to get to your sign because you've been waiting a long time, okay? So now that we're in your Virgo energy, we are going to tap into, once I get this good shuffle going, we're going to tap into the messages deemed worthy for your highest good when it comes to career, finances, your relationship to money, honey. If you guys would like to book a career reading with me, I do offer those services down in the chat stream below, www.OracleGangBaddie.com. Check out all those links in the description box and in the comments after this live stream. Okay, so with that being said, let's get into my Virgos. Where are my World Cup energy? Where are my champions? I'm on point all the time. Thank you, ZV. Thank you so much. You said, oh, thank you. You like my style. Thank you so much. Ooh, you're making me blush, girl. Don't do that. Ooh. I'm just now looking at the chat, y'all. Excuse me that I don't look at the chat as often as I should. It's just the messages are messaging today, okay? Sometimes the messages are slow. They come in slow, and I'm able to look at the chat. And other times the messages come in so fast and so quick, I forget about the chat. So sorry for forgetting about y'all. But anyways, hope y'all still love me. But we have Jaylyn, OG Jaylyn. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in here, girl. How your day going? Or whatever. Hope you're doing well. Hope the reading resonated with you, Jaylyn. OG Jaylyn is up in the building. If you would like to become a member, all the information is in the description box below. Becoming a member is going to unlock extended readings that I do on Wednesday nights, okay? So if you want the Wednesday tea, I did a Wednesday love reading last night. If you want the extended version of that, become a member. It's $9.99 a month. You can always unbecome a member and re-become a member anytime you want. So you can always join and unjoin at any time, okay? So take it how you see fit per month, because I know everybody be on a budget, whatever, okay? But yeah, that's available to you guys if you're interested. Hey, Michelin, my OG's up in the building. All right, let's get it. All right, here we go. Now, let's get it. We have Juno energy. Wow, it says partnership. This is a really pretty card. I love birds, so I love that this card has birds on it. But Spirit is speaking to you through birds. So if you've been seeing birds lately, that could be very significant. Why can I tell? Let me get that throat chakra in alignment for your reading. But we have here, yeah, this could be significant to you. Seeing birds. You could see any type of bird. It could be a blue bird. It could be literally this color, or literally this parrot. Like maybe you see a parrot. But this is speaking of communication, okay? But this communication has to do with business partnership, your partnerships in personal life. Something about your personal life could be affecting your partnerships in professional life. But it looks like it'll be doing it in a positive way, because I'm seeing the 31 on the card. 31 breaks down to a 4. 4 is the number of stability, home, things that make you feel fulfilled and nurtured. So I'm seeing here that this could This could be something that you feel like makes you feel like you're at home. Does your work feel like you're at home? Oh, some of y'all work. Bye. Spirit is talking to me directly and I'm over here not getting it. Spirit says y'all work from home. For some of y'all work from home, or you're about to get a job working from home because you done with these people in the workplace. You said, I need to go work from home. Let me get that job from working from home, whatever. For some of you guys, you did. For some of you guys, you're about to. For some of you guys, you already do. So that's what I'm seeing here. For the majority of you, you work from home. But for others of you, this partnership energy gives me like business partnership. You can have your own business. Okay, you can have your own LLC business, something that you run. You're very structured, you're very organized. You know how Virgos are. You're very attentive to detail. That's why your business is probably going to flourish. That's probably why this 4 is on the card here with the 31. You guys could be the age 31. I do see an age here, so you could be 31 years of age. And we also have the number 4 here. So you could have, this could speak of your 4th house, the home. You could be building a home or feng shuiing your home, buying things for the home to make it feel more homey. For some of you guys, you bought some sweet stuff for the romantic season. You decorating your home with romantic stuff for you and your partner. Look at these 2 parrots in love. Oh, that's cute. I like this energy. That's cute. So yeah, there's partnership here. This is a really good sign, okay? So you're having a good relationship to your money, or you're about to. You're having a good relationship to your career goals, or you're about to. For some of you guys, you're having a good relationship to your home life, your personal life, your partner, or you're about to, whatever. All right. So I do see that stability here coming through in your reading. Very beautiful read. Maybe come back for the love readings tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm doing love readings. Maybe come back for that. Okay. We have discomfort and we have cultivate. Taurus energy is here. So we just got done with Taurus. Interesting, we get Taurus in your reading. Maybe the Taurus reading has something to do with you. But if not, that's okay. Because we have Taurus energy coming out. So you could have Taurus in your chart as a Virgo. Speaks of stability, standing on all 4s. Taurus usually stand on business, and so do Virgos. So I wouldn't be surprised, Virgo, if you have Taurus in your chart somewhere. It could possibly be in your 2nd house, your house of career, money, finances. Because you stand on business. That's what it is. It's because you're a business. You're a boss person. Even if you don't have your own business, you run other people's businesses like it's your own. Screaming, but you do. You do. You do. People come to you thinking you're the manager. You're their equal. You're their equal. You could be the other colleague or the coworker to them. And they come to you first. They're like, yeah, so what do you think about this, this, and that? You're like, I don't know. Ask the manager. That's what the manager's for. I don't know that information. But they're asking you because you are known as the leader. They just expect you to be leading and stuff. You could have Taurus energy. You just have that, you know what I'm saying? You just have that vibe. You attract that tribe. People be coming to you for the answers. All right, so I have that energy here. It's very prosperous. We have here the number 14 on the card. It says debilitated, discomfort. What? Hold on, y'all. Spirit trying to play. The devil is alive. Hold on. Yes, the devil is a liar. I had my charger plugged in the whole time and it's trying to say that my phone's going to die and that I don't have the charger plugged in. Let me get this energy out of here. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. Ashe, and so it is. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is committed to leave by my heart, forces of love and light. Ashe, and so it is. Out. Thank you, God, Source Creator, for all that you do for me in the collective on a daily. For we are nothing without and we are everything with you. So glory be to the Most High forever and ever. Ashe, and so it is. I call all my energy back from any negative energy or entity. It is going to be called back and in my energy, blessed and transmuted. And may I return all negative energy back to the sender, blessed and transmuted. Ashe, and so it is. Okay, so I ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. We ain't going to cut this halfway short and then have to get back on. We're not going to do that. Somebody could be trying to cut you off. And career finances, like, why did that happen in your Virgo read? If I didn't catch that, we would have got cut off of this live stream because my phone was dying. But my phone was always on the charger. It was already on the charger just now. I had to unplug it and replug it back in. What was that? Spirit trying to interfere with the message. Negative spirits, monitoring spirits. That's what I mean. Trying to interfere with the message. For my Virgos, maybe there's people trying to interfere with your partnerships. Maybe there's people trying to interfere with your money, your goals, your success, your dreams, your drive, your motivation, your inspiration. Okay? You're going to have to stand on business. Let them know. Because I was just about to explain this discomfort card, and I was holding it up to you, and then I looked at how many people were in the room, and I noticed that my phone was like, oh, it says low power mode. I said, how? You're on the charger. So you might have people who are trying to charge up on your energy. They've been trying to deplete your energy because we have debilitated here. We have here discomfort. Your success is about to make people uncomfortable. That's what this is. Because that's why this card is here. Because we have two really great cards. You're cultivating success in your life. You're standing on business. Second house energy speaks of career and finances. Then we have the number 31. This could be your age. It also breaks down to a 4, which speaks of stability, partnerships in personal life and professional life, flourishing, looking great, blah, 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 whoop-de-whoop. And then we have, boom, debilitated. What does this mean? Defibrillated. What? Who needs the what? I don't know why that would come out. You know why that comes out? Because you got haters. That's you, Virgo. That's you. There's people who are wanting to climb your ladder, your stairs to success. You see that? You see how they're on the bottom looking at all of the stairs to get to you? It's going to take them a while because they're all the way down here. It's uncomfortable that they see that you're rising so quickly and so successfully. Y'all could be living in a mansion. For some of you guys, you're about to buy a home that's big or that you consider your mansion. Like, even if it's not a mansion, you call it your mansion because it's something that you created. It's something that you built from the ground up. Maybe you built your home from the ground up, or maybe you built your business from the ground up. And it's like you call your business or your home a mansion. You're like, yeah, I got to go to my mansion. And people are like, wow, you got a mansion? You're like, nah, I do, but I don't. Energetically, it's my mansion. But what it is my office, since I run my own business and I'm a business owner. Check me out. Check me out. And people are like, oh, how did you do that? Congratulations, I guess. Like, gaslighting. No, they got a grr. We have here discomfort. People are uncomfortable. Your success is making other people uncomfortable. Oh, well, that sounds like a personal problem to me. Clock it. That sounds like a personal problem to me for them. Clock it. I said what I said. Okay, so that's what it's giving. Okay. Yeah, let's get into what the T is on this, because I haven't pulled a T card up until this point, and I'm about to pull one for Virgos, because Virgos, you need to know who this is, what this is, if we on point with what this is, because I know I'm not channeling this for no daggone reason. Fake accounts, spying, social media. See, there it goes. There it goes. Boom. They're watching your success. People are watching and not saying anything. Monitoring spirits. People are watching your success and not saying anything. People are seeing how congratulatory that your energy is, and they're not even saying congratulations. This is Post Malone energy. Congratulations. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. Yeah, we made it. But talking about the haters. They're not going to congratulate you. They're just going to watch you from a distance. Have congratulatory energy. Fake social media accounts to spy. And you see all of the accounts. I'm not going to name them, but you know. And for some of you guys, you can feel that energy. Even if you don't have a social media account, you can feel the energy from the people. Because energy travels. Read the room. Read the energy. Read the vibes that you feel in the emails. In the verbiage people are using. In the Zoom calls. In real life. In the meetings. Around the workplace, in the cubicles, or in the office. You know what I'm saying? Peep that. Because people out here, they ain't got no facts. Never has the facts. Makeup-ish, they lie. And that's why they at the bottom, feeling uncomfortable. Ego. Hurt ego. Getting in the way of a relationship. Yeah. They got their ego hurt. For some of you guys, this is the closest person to you, or was. In the workplace or in your personal life. Closest person to you is like, wow, their ego is hurt because you're winning. What? That doesn't make any sense, but people vibrate from this energy because they think that they can't achieve things as well. They can. They just too daggone lazy. Or they too stuck in their head and then they blame it on everybody else instead of taking accountability. Their ego gets hurt. They're like, yeah, I don't want to be your friend anymore. Bye. You can go then because I don't need you anyway. It says here, inside scoop, it says, a closer look, nosy, up in your business. This could literally be like somebody who is up in your business at the workplace. This could be somebody who's up in your business in your personal life if you're creating your own business, or if you run your own business. How's that business going during the tax season? Is it going to be, you think it's going to do well? I don't know. Are you going to be coming to buy my services, goods, and products that I provide? Because if not, why do you need to know? I'm sorry. Am I not getting the memo to why you're asking me this question? Why is this your business? If these people don't sit down and mind their business and sip their water, they're going to go, they're going to go dry. They're going to go dry. Divination abuser. Somebody, you see what I'm saying? Evil eye energy, monitoring spirit. Divination abuser makes sense to your reading right now. It doesn't mean that they could be casting spells, but what's part of a spell that people can cast that's negative is an evil eye, or thinking bad about you, or spying on you with fake accounts, being a monitoring spirit, or asking you certain questions, or gaslighting you. You know what I'm saying? Using your energy, getting charged up around your energy. Yeah, that's these people. I had to speak on it because that didn't happen for no reason on my phone just now. I know it didn't, because we went through all these zodiac signs without that problem. And now all of a sudden we have that problem going into Virgo's energy. So I just had to read it for a second just so that you guys are clear. Your success is meant for you, okay? And if people are hating in the cut, let them hate in the cut. Karma's going to handle that. God's going to handle that. But just know that you got monitoring spirits around you, so protect your energy, okay? Because they're uncomfortable. They're uncomfortable. Their perception of you is putting them in their feelings. Moon energy. We have moon energy here. Somebody is in their feelings, in their emotions, in their thoughts about your success. It's hard for them to digest. It's hard for them to digest your movement. Mars energy. Mars is the planet of conflict, aggravation, anger, manipulation, negativity, negative thoughts, things, verbal things, and negative actions. You see what I'm saying? And you see how this is coming out as we're talking about them? They're not okay with your emotions, so they want to distract you or to bring you down to their level. They might say something slick. Don't answer these people. Respectfully decline them from your energy, or respectfully keep them from a healthy distance, because you're trying to protect your energy. These people are sensitive at this time. Pisces energy is coming out. Maybe some of these people are Pisces. Maybe these people have Mars in Pisces, or maybe these people have a Virgo in Pisces. A Virgo in Pisces. A Virgo in Mars, I mean. But like I said, like, they could be Virgos too and feel unsuccessful. They're like, well, I'm a Virgo too. God's not going to bless me too. I don't know your relationship to God. I don't know your relationship to your goals. I don't know your relationship to the universe. I don't know your belief system. So I can't tell you that. I don't have that answer for you. You're going to have to tell them. Or not have to tell them, but you're going to have to remove yourself from their energy, knowing that in your mind. Like telling them off in your mind, being like, I don't know your business. Just because you're a Virgo too doesn't mean you win when I win just because I'm a Virgo. I don't know your business. That's between you and God. My personal relationship with God, Source Creator, and my universe and my goals, talents, skills, and abilities is why I'm achieving things. And it's part of the action that I took too, that motion that I made in silence too, because people like you, I didn't want you to know what I was doing. Yeah, you're going to have to let people know that you're meant to shine because you earned this. You earned this. And people see what it is that you earned as a mystery here. People are seeing what you earned, Leo energy, as a mystery here. Bye. Good night. These people need to go to bed. These people need to rethink their strategy. These people, exactly, at the bottom of the deck here, it says Chiron. These people need to heal. Look at that. It's on the bottom of the deck before I put these oracle cards back. Yeah, because these people got to go. All right. So protect your energy. You're about to be hella successful. That's all I get. Okay, for you guys. So we're going to shuffle up this other oracle card deck here to get your spiritual animal message. You're about to be hella successful. There's going to be people hating on you or watching from a distance hating on you. Okay, because this energy never lies. You cultivated partnerships that are successful in your life, your professional life, and your personal life. And people are going to be hating because whatever it is that they were trying to send you, evil eye, monitoring spirit, no facts, gossip about you, get the inside scoop for no reason, and twist the truth, etc., etc. That's what this is, okay? They did that and they didn't win, and they're upset. They're upset. People are getting their karma on Virgo's behalf, okay? People are getting their karma on Virgo's behalf. So you don't have to know who these people are. You don't have to rack your mind and your brain about it. Oh, I wonder who it is. Nope, it's not your business. Spirit says it's not your business. What is your business to know is to protect your energy. What is your business to know is to keep making moves in silence. What is your business to know is to know that God's going to handle it. Okay? Source creator. Leave it to God, leave it to karma, because you don't want to get wrapped up in that bullish anyway. Okay? Because that BS can really mess up your alignment to your success. The BS can really mess up your alignment to success. I'll say it one more time. The BS can mess up your alignment to your success. Okay? So don't get involved. All right? So that is very important. Spirit is giving me important messages. It's very critical and crucial for you to know this, because you're this close to a lot of money, a lot of success, or a lot of recognition, or to a successful relationship in love and romance. You're very close. Like, you are very close. Like, I'm talking like 2 days from now, like tomorrow. I'm talking tomorrow energy, okay? Like, literally. Like, so don't do it. Like I said, keep that high vibration. Stay in your lane. Blue jay. Y'all could have been seeing birds, a blue jay here. But this blue jay here says intuition. You are encouraged to follow your feelings and your intuition. What did I say? And it says here, this is a reminder that your personal power is in your own hands, and that you are free to take flight at any time. If you find yourself in a situation that doesn't suit you anymore, you are free to take flight at any time. If you find yourself in a situation that doesn't suit you anymore, you are free to take flight at any time. If you feel like and find yourself in a situation that doesn't suit you anymore. You see this? Everything I just said. Everything that I just said. I just said that. Bottom of the deck here, peacock, self-love. You are meant to shine. You will find great power in focusing on the positive aspects of yourself, that which makes you indefinably unique and beautiful. There are deep wells of untapped inner power in letting go of negative self-talk and people who talk about you negatively as well. You see what I'm saying? This is a very powerful message coming in for Virgos. I know I did not channel this for no reason. Somebody, all of you most likely, needed to hear this. And like I said, Spirit said you don't got to know everybody who it is. All you got to do is just follow your intuition, okay? And if your intuition tells you to duck, dodge, move, and bing, bada, boom, then do that, because that spirit talking to you and that spirit keeping you in the lane that you're already in, because literally, like, a lot of you guys will get good news tomorrow. A lot of you guys will get good news this weekend. A lot of you guys will get good news next week. A lot of you guys will get a lot of good news between now and February 28th. I promise you that. Okay, because there's something to say about your energy. Is very close to being hella prosperous. I wish I was a Virgo. Like, the way I'm channeling your reading, I said, oh, let me go back and look at my Virgo placements in my chart, because I hope this is me. Because the way you all about to win is going to make everybody else uncomfortable. I'm telling you. Mansion energy. Even if you don't even have a literal mansion, it's mansion energy. Just peep what that means. Energetically, spiritually, just peep what that means. That means that you have royal celebrity energetically. Energetically. Blessed and highly favored. You're about to have a lot of stuff that you wanted, honey. I don't know what you did, but you unlocked the resources to everlasting life. It sounds like that's what you did. It sounds like that's what you did. All right, so that's going to be the Virgo reading. Shout out to the gang. These messages is coming in quick, hard, fast, and fun. All right, you guys, so don't forget, this is fun over here, okay? I don't want to make it seem like I'm yelling at y'all, but I'm like, listen, these are critical messages coming in. It's getting critical. Shoot, you had me up in here feeling like I needed to be at, like, a doctor in the surgery. Had to be real critical with y'all. Had to be really, because, shoot, we on a lifeline right now with Virgos. But anyways, we're moving into Libras. Just shout out to my Libra gang biddies and zadies. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Where are my scales at? Drop it like it's hot. Where are my scales at? Let's get it. What do we have for my Libras? Shout out to the gang. What do we have for my Libras? What do we have for my Libras? What do we have for my Libras? Druzy, you said you keep getting that card at your house too? That's crazy. You said, how about they mind their business and worry about yeah, yeah, exactly. Right, Jessica? What do we have here? Mercury messages. Wow, this is good energy, because Mercury is ruled by Gemini, and Gemini right now is holding hands with Jupiter. So they're in really good energy right now. This is beautiful. Your first card out, Libra, is speaking of Gemini energy through Mercury, the planet Mercury. So we have here the number 2 on the card. You could be born on the 20th of your birthday month, Libras, or you guys could be 20 years old. You guys could also be seeing 222. That means union. Some type of message here. It could be a text message, a phone call. It could be an email, something around money you're going to get messages on. It seems like here, this is positive communication. But it seems like here you've been waiting a long time, or it's been like a spiral of like back and forth. Maybe you feel like things have been going back and forth. Let me take a sip of this tea real quick. Okay. It seems like you've been feeling like you've been going around in circles or going around back and forth. Now you're finally about to get that message. Spirit is saying you're getting good news or you're getting a message here. All right. We have here perception. It says moon, emotions, perception, 19. So that breaks down to a 10. 1 in the 9 is a 10. You're ending some type of way of seeing. You're ending a way of seeing like some type of point of view. It's like you're shifting your point of view. Or your point of view shifts because of whatever communication this is that comes in towards you. You're receiving a message of good news that's going to change the way you see your goals, your life, your money, or the way you see your future unfolding for you. Mars, motion, taking action. 22 is on the card. Yeah, you could have been seeing 222 a lot. I think you're reinventing yourself, Libra. I feel like if I could speak on this the way I want to, I feel like that you are announcing energetically or literally, you're announcing that you reinvented yourself or that you're about to. This could be you telling other friends, or this could be an announcement to, you know, your employer being like, yeah, so I'm actually not going to be interested in working this position. I'm going to be going to the next department. Or yeah, I'm not actually going to be available to work here anymore. I'm putting in my 2 weeks. Like something here about your perception. Because you received good news or you received an aha moment. If it's not good news from like in a tangible sense from like people here on earth, it's that you got a divine message. You got a divine download. And that was the good news. You got shown something from the divine. So you got a divine download or a dream or a message here. And now you know where it is that you need to go. You know what it is that you need to do. You're reinventing yourself. So like I said, this message could be through spirit, or this message could be literally like good news from like another opportunity here. So you have to close one door to go to the open one, because one's opening up here over here for you, but you got to close that other door over there. So you're okay with that. You're reinventing yourself. For some of you guys, you've been sitting on a business endeavor, an idea, or an influencer or opportunity, or some type of you becoming your own creator, or you already are your own creator. And there's something about this that's going to be taking more motion. It's going to be taking more action, more motion, because of what you shifted in your mind, your perception. Yeah, we have Aries energy. See, we have Aries and Mars here now. Aries and Mars here speaks of taking action to who it is that you are, because it's the number 1 on the card. We have Aries there. Number 1 on the card. You're acting on your endeavors, your goals now. You reinvented yourself. You for sure did. I don't know if it was yesterday or last month or last year, but now you're taking action on the things that you reinvented about yourself, your thought process. Because I'm seeing here the moon. The moon is reflective of your emotions around your money, your career, your goals, your success, your finances. And when that shifted, it's a wrap. Can't nobody expect you to pull up the same when it comes to your talent, skills, and abilities, when it comes to your goals, short-term or long-term. When it comes to a workplace, when it comes to your own business, people cannot see you the same way because you changed your appearance. You changed the way you see things. You changed your mindset. You have a money mindset that has changed. Yeah, rebirth is here. Rebirth. Pluto energy. Yeah, this is a death and rebirth process, and you're doing it. Ain't nobody dragging the rug from your feet. You're doing it. You're doing it yourself because you see something. You see something, you saw something, you know something, you feel something, you think something, and it is literally what spirit put in your heart, mind, body, and soul, and you know which way you got to go now. Whereas before, maybe you felt like you were indecisive or like your compass wasn't working. You know, when you know, if you have like a compass or like a device in your hand and you're like, oh my God, this thing don't work. Oh my God. Now you finally got it to work. It's working now. Now you're like, yep, I'm going in this direction. This is north. I'm going north. I'm going to my north, my abundance, my blessed and highly favored route, path, dreams, goals. Yeah, you're going to your north. We have sun here. Well, in order to look at the sun, where you got to look? Up, north. Okay, so you're looking up to what it is that you felt like you got enlightenment about when it comes to your career, finances, your relationship to money, but also your relationship to your life purpose, your path, what you're supposed to be doing in this lifetime, what you feel like your mission or your talent, skill, and ability is that's going to fulfill you in the long run. You're done working for everybody else. For a lot of you Libras, you're done working for everybody else. This is a lot of entrepreneurs that I'm talking to. We have source. The source of this is the sun, God, source, creator, energy, okay? I'm hearing the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. So I don't know if somebody is religious or something here, but I'm hearing like you're in alignment to God, source, creator, and your spiritual self, and then your own vessel, your body. You're in alignment. You see what I'm saying? So now that things are in alignment, can't nothing stop this motion. Can't nothing stop this perception of you because it has shifted. There's a rebirth. Wow, this is deep. This energy right here, you're going to be happy and successful and joyous, and there's going to be a lot of harmony and excitement and a lot of abundance. With the sun here, the sun speaks of all of those things. And the 18 on this card, it equals a 9. And it speaks of this year. So it's happening now. Now, this year is going to happen. Whatever it is that you're doing, whatever it is that has clicked, whatever it is that has given you enlightenment or drive to go, be on go mode and make these decisions with conviction. Oh, honey, this leads to all of your money, all of your success, all of your abundance here. There's something here you know that you used to question before, but now you're not anymore because it's activated. Look at this card on the bottom of the Oracle deck. It's activated. Holy Spirit, activate. You remember that lady from the Family Feud? But literally, it's activated. Look at this activation. Solar flares, activate. So it says sun and solar flares. It's interesting because the sun was over top of this solar flares card, and they go both hand in hand. Where does solar flares come from? The sun. So there is this energy of like, this is taking off. This is blasting off. There's going to be a whole bunch of new activity in your energy because of this enlightenment that you received. It says activate. You're activated right now. Whereas before, you might have felt like you were stagnant. You're no longer a stalemate to your goals, to your dreams, to your ambitions. You're the soulmate to them. See, you're no longer a stalemate. You're no longer stale, sitting there stagnant. Now you're a soulmate. You're making movement. You're expanding. You have motion. You're activated. Wow. Beautiful energy. You could have Sagittarius in your chart. The number 9 keeps coming out. And speaking of this year, 2025 equals 9. That's why I keep saying that. It's the year of the 9. If you guys didn't know, now you know. And I like how the Aries energy is here too, because you can have Aries in your chart. But besides that, the whole point of this card, that why I'm holding it up, is that it says act. And then it says activate. You see that? You see how these are going hand in hand? Child, like you activated. Something's taking motion, okay? It's that rebirth, okay? It's that new Libra who this. Nobody's going to recognize you. You have merged certain things about yourself that other people didn't know that you were struggling with, or other people didn't know the answers to give you if they knew that you were struggling with something. There's some type of download or some type of enlightenment that you got about what it is that you're supposed to be doing in this life. And for a lot of you guys, you're about to be working for yourself, or you already do. For others of you who work for someone else, you're about to move up in that workplace. Like, there's room for you to climb the ladder and replace somebody who's doing really crappy at their job. Yo, this is crazy because somebody who's in a collective who works for another workplace, I feel like I'm hearing a supervisor or like whoever the employer is who hired you. It's either the supervisor or the higher up. They bring you in a meeting, or they say something slick in the break room or something, and they're like, yeah, I don't know about Timothy. He's gonna have to go. But you know, if Timothy gotta go, you know, I'll have to replace them. And you're probably like, oh, okay. And they're like, yeah, so I might have to replace them. And they wink at you. And you're like, oh, is it gonna be me? It is. They can't tell you legally for legal rights, but it's going to be you. They're going to ask you, do you want to take Timothy's position? You know what Timothy's position is? Executive. Yes, you are going to be the executive. Bye, Libra. I don't know who I'm talking to, but that's going to be your position. Okay, you can be hype. Somebody's name here could be Timothy, or somebody could really work with a Timothy. Maybe your boss, his name is Timothy. I don't know. Timothy could have been anybody's name in that scenario. You, somebody else's, or your boss. Take it how it resonates. It's not going to be for all, but I just use that randomly. But sometimes when I use stuff randomly, it really resonates. So I start saying stuff like that now. Ooh, what did I say? Look at this card. It's trying to come out, but it's like hidden. So I got to like show you. We have here Swan. Love. This is my soulmate card. What did I say? You're no longer stalemate to your talent, skills, and abilities, your goals, hopes, and dreams, your wishes. You are a soulmate to them now. And you get the love card. So now you're about to be in a full relationship with your own dreams, your money, your finances, your passions. It says here, you have found your soulmate. What did I say? Look. You have found your soulmate. Or they are just around the corner. Remember that when two souls are destined to be together, they always find their way back to each other. All those things you've had to go through were worth it. Yeah, like I said, Spirit is telling me and showing me here with the soulmate card coming out in your career reading, they're showing me here that you're about to be a soulmate to whatever it is that you always knew you were fated to be. You were fated to do. You were destined to achieve. You see what I'm saying? There's something here to say that you might have been delaying it yourself because of your mindset, because of your perception, and now is, I don't know what you did, but you activated some type of shift. And now you're ready to like be serious about what this is. For some of you guys, you've been ignoring a calling. And now you're about to be answering the call. And so now you're no longer a stalemate. You're a soulmate. You see what I'm saying? Congrats, mother effalations. This is going to be your read, child. You could have been seeing swans recently. If you see swans, or maybe you live in California. If you live in California by they be having like these electric swan things that a lot of people are probably gonna be doing that during Valentine's Day season. They're gonna go to Echo Park and ride the swans. Maybe some of you guys live in California or near Echo Park, or you're gonna be doing like a little cute little swan thing, or maybe you see swans. Maybe you going on a date. Maybe somebody asks you on a date, or maybe you already have a person. Something about swans could be significant if you see them. Spirit is talking about your career. Okay, they want to remind you. All right, you might have love, but we're talking about career. Or you might be concerned about love, but we're talking about career. We're talking about what you love to do, or what you soon will find love in doing. There's something that is going to give you fulfillment here, okay? So that's beautiful energy for my Libras. This is going to be your reading. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. Sagittarius came out in your reading. You might want to stick around for the Sag reading, see if we get more messages for you, Libra. But if you have Sagittarius in your chart. But with that being said, we're moving on. So thank you so much for being here. Give it a like and subscribe. Hit that like and subscribe. Run up those likes, you guys. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Okay? Period. All right, we're about to get into my Sag Gang Biddies and Zaddies up in the building. All right? I got to hurry up because my birdies is yelling at me like, girl, you said we was going to get fly time. I'll be giving my birds fly time out the cage. You said you was going to give us fly time. They'll be here. I could just tell what they're saying. They're like, okay, you've been giving them enough. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Sag Gang Biddies and Zaddies? Where are my bow and arrow babies? Drop your bow and arrows down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let's tap in. What do we have for my Sag Yeah, it's gonna rain for sure. It's really dark today outside. It is definitely gonna rain. We got a rainstorm coming to California. All right, so let's say, what do we have for my Sagittarius biddies and zaddies? No problem, you guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. All right, let's get it. You said transferring money into your bank account and the balance was 555. Ooh, change of transformation. Hey, 555 is lit. I literally have that tattoo. I have a tattoo of 555. That's how much I love 555. But 555 means something different to me than it means to everybody else. I was born at an address that was 555. I was born at the address 555. That's why I like the number. Yes. I was born at an address 555. So anyways, back to the Sag read. It's not about me, it's about y'all. Where's my bow and arrow babies energy at when it comes to career and finances? Where's my bow and arrow babies energy at when it comes to career and finances? What's the mini power oracle card deck have to say about their energy and career, finances, relationships, and money, honey? Goals, achievements, success, dreams, whatever. Let's get it. Hey, Chatty Chicky. I like your new profile picture. That's cute. And let's get it. Damn, you got some good energy. Damn! Stupid. I'm so stupid. Just go with it, y'all. Just go with it. I had way too much caffeine this morning. Look. Abundance. Jupiter is in Gemini right now. It speaks of communication. Good news. And the first card out, you get abundance. Wow. That's lit. Okay, period. And then you also have Pisces energy. Sensitive. You know what this is giving? Your energy right now is very sensitive to your abundance. That means that you are literally very sensitive to the things that you're thinking and saying out your mouth right now. Okay, so if you want the spirit guides, if you want angels and ancestors, if you want the universe to understand the words that are coming out of your mouth, spirit is saying, speak positive affirmations. Speak life into your money, into your bank account, into your goals, into your career, into your position at work, into your business if you have your own business. Speak life, energetic life words of life into your whatever. Because spirit is saying you are very sensitive to your manifestations. You're very sensitive to your thoughts and your words at this time. You are very sensitive to your affirmations right now. You are very sensitive to your journaling right now if you want to journal and write down prosperous things. Sensitivity to your abundance is what you are right now. So you could masterfully manifest the next thing to happen 24, 48 hours from now if you really wanted to. So spirit is saying it's a sensitive time right now for you. Okay, Sag? Something about your bow and arrow baby energy is very activated, okay? Very uplifted. Same thing I was kind of telling Libra, but in a different way now that we have Pisces in the play here, okay? So for some of you guys, if you are a Pisces, you could still be in the room. For some of you, you have Sagittarius as your rising, or you have a Sagittarius placement as your Jupiter, Mercury, Venus, okay? For others of you who are Sagittarius, the sun signs who I'm talking to, you have Pisces placement in your rising, in your Venus, your Jupiter, or your Mars, or your Mercury, okay? I say Mars because it's the planet of action, but it's also the planet of aggravation. You could have been frustrated with your own career, your finances, or your own business. You could have been frustrated with certain algorithms of life or algorithms of platforms. But spirit is saying here, don't be frustrated, honey boo boo. Okay, because that frustration can manifest into more problems and more frustration. Spirit is saying focus on what you want. Focus on your desires. Focus on the positivity. Focus on what you can call in. What you masterly full can manifest at this time. You're very sensitive to the energy of abundance right now is what spirit is saying with this Pisces card here. You guys, this is the 12th house on the Pisces card. It speaks of your spirituality. So you could be feeling highly spiritually connected at this time. And things are changing with your finances. You could be the age 23 or the 23 breaks down to a 5. 5 speaks of change and transformation. So you could be very much sensitive to abundance right now, okay? A change. Oh, there's a change of wind with your money. There's a change of wind with your money. I think I said when I first said that, I think I said there's a change of win with your money. So instead of win, you're going to be winning. You see what I'm saying? It's one thing to win, but when you're winning, it's a continuous win. You see what I'm saying? It's an NNING at the end of that. So winning. It's a continuous win. You might have felt like you won one time and you was like, that's it. That's all I get. The Spirit's like, no, it's up to you. Do you want more? Do you want one win or you want to continue winning? It's up to you. So Spirit is saying, listen to your abundant heart, your abundant mind, your creativity, your abundant intuition. You're very sensitive to the energy right now. You can abundantly manifest at this time based off of your sensitive energy to abundance and Jupiter and Gemini right now. I don't even know how long Jupiter is going to be in Gemini, but let me look it up real quick. Let me look it up real quick. Jupiter and Gemini, it says embrace curiosity. Wow, it says this transit of Jupiter and Gemini particularly is significant for those born with the placements in mutable signs: Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius, and Pisces. So far, I've read for all 4 of those signs, and it was giving this same energy. That's why I said what I said. See, I knew I was channeling some stuff because I didn't even look this up yet. I meant to look it up, but I never did. And it literally says it right here, right now. So clock it. For those of you who are still Virgo, Pisces, or Geminis in the room watching the Sag reading, peep what I just said. It's significant for you. This Jupiter and Gemini transit is to inspire you to integrate lessons learned and for you guys to take a period of action and knowing that there's some belief systems that have changed for you that are for the better, okay? So any doubts or anything that you've been struggling with, you're finally going to find good news or answers or clarity to this. That's what it's saying. So embrace this curiosity. It says Jupiter has been in Gemini since May 25th of 2024. You hear me? That's how long this transit has been. So you've been blessed since then is what they're saying. Or at least you're going into this. You're going into more. Okay. It says Jupiter was in retrograde October 9th, 2024. So it was going direct around May 25th, 2024. Then it went back reverse. So it started going backwards. So if you felt like you were lucky for a short period of time and then you received certain struggles towards the end of the year last year, since October, November, December of last year, Spirit is saying Jupiter is now direct in Gemini. Okay. And that started on February 4th. So you probably felt the shift 2 days ago. This is new. This is new energy, new vibes for the tribe. Okay? But anyways, the whole point of looking this up was to see how long it was going to be direct, but I don't think it says it here. So you guys might want to look that up. Yeah, you guys might want to look that up because it's not telling me right now, and I'm not about to look all this stuff up and waste everybody's time in the chat. But look it up. Look up how long Jupiter is going to be direct in Gemini. Just type that in your search bar and you'll find out that information of when it moves out of it. So you have a particular window of time that's very prosperous for you, okay? So utilize that time. Don't waste that time, honey. Don't waste that time. Okay? 12th house, introspection. You see what I'm saying? I said 12th house when I got to this card because I said, look at this. I said Pisces was here. Hold on, y'all. I'm tired of this thing telling me that the phone's going to die. Because it's literally not. And in Virgos. And I clocked them for having monitoring spirits. It could be the same thing for you. Child, this is crazy. What the heck? Hold on. Yeah. This is crazy. Because that barely ever happens. That's crazy that's happening. That's crazy. All right, so here we go. So anyways, we have the 12th house here. I said that when we got to Pisces. Now we actually have the 12th house card showing up. It says introspection. Yeah, you're going to have to go within. and figure out where it is that you're not talking to yourself nice. I'm going to need you to talk to yourself nice immediately, okay? Because you're immediately manifesting either more struggles or you're going to immediately manifest positivity and more abundance, okay? It just depends on you and your mindset. Child, you need to be getting into rituals, manifestations, or something. Pray to God, okay? Fourth house energy is saying home. So your house and home could be affected by your money, career, and finances. Okay, so I am seeing that here. I'm seeing home as stability as well. When you introspect, you're going to see a lot of the stability start to communicate to you. Ooh, good news coming in. Third house energy. This is Gemini energy because the third house is, it represents Gemini if you know your astrology and your house chart. Okay, so the third house is in Gemini naturally. And so you got the third house, the house of communication. You got the fourth house, the house of home. So there's something about good news around your stability with work and finances. You're going to have a lot of prosperity and good luck. If you can keep your mind right, you're going to have a lot of blessings coming towards you, okay? Or showing up, popping up out the woodwork. You're going to be like, where's this from? Who's this from? For some of y'all got flowers at work. That's the crazy thing. You get flowers at work or to your house, and you're like, who's this from? That's Spirit's sign that you're about to be hella prosperous and that you're going to receive your flowers from the universe in all areas of your life you were trying to manifest since last year. You hear me? So not only is it a gift from a person, yes, flowers have arrived to your doorstep or to your workplace. Oh, it's so cute, whoop-de-whoop, blah, blah, blah. Whoever it's from is great. But that's also a totem or an omen that you are receiving your flowers from the universe, okay? Spirit is saying you are receiving your flowers from the universe because all of the hard work that you did last year is going to pay off this year if you could keep your mind right and your energy tight, okay? So that's what we have here. Beautiful energy. Things are back into alignment. We have alliance at the bottom of the deck here. For some of you guys, you could be the age 51. You could be the age 41, the age 42, the age 50, the age 23, the age 32, the age 24, the age 54 or 45. Okay, that's what I'm seeing here. Wow, that's beautiful. Some of you guys, you could have been born on the 14th, the 12th, the 23rd of your birthday month. For some of you guys, you were born on the 6th or the 5th. You were born on the 3rd for some of you. Yep, that's what I'm getting. So I'm going to pull the Animal Spirit Oracle card, and that's going to close out your reading. Beautiful energy here. Your house and home is going to feel good and feel much better because your money feels good. You have stability. Whoa, this literally flew out. Shoot. Ooh, it says transition, the frog. Aw. You know what this kind of gave me the vibes of? The Princess and the Frog. If you guys like that movie, or if you guys resonate with like that energy of like the Princess and the Frog, you know how she was working hard to become a cook, like her dreams of becoming like having her own restaurant and stuff like that and becoming a cook and stuff. And then, you know, the prince was a frog. He turned into a frog or whatever, or turned from a frog into a person. I don't know, whatever. I forget how it went. But anyways, Princess and the Frog is here for your reading, kind of like in a metaphoric way. It's like whatever dream that you had that you were cultivating that was getting frustrating, or that you felt like you weren't good at, or that you were kind of like being like not being supported in the way that you felt like you needed to be by your friends, your family members, by, you know, the algorithms. Like I said, something about algorithms of life or algorithms of platforms. There's something here that Spirit is saying, like, you're going to be able to transform this. This is a transition. It says, this is a powerful time of change. You are being called to connect with the world of emotions and feminine energies. Feminine energies mean creative energies because the feminine creates. You may also need to engage in the process of cleansing. Whether it's a physical, emotional, or spiritual or energetic cleanse, you're meant to cleanse at this time. So yeah, you're meant to take a leap of faith. You're meant to cleanse your energy as well from within, outside of you, maybe in your home, maybe at your workplace, you know, getting rid of stuff, throwing stuff out, maybe feng shuiing your home, your space. even your minds, meditating. Maybe you saging, maybe getting some Florida water, spraying it in your place, okay? Putting it on your hands, on your body, on your mind, like taking a long bath, like a ritualistic bath that gives back to your body and cleanses it and gets out all the negative energy. Maybe you need to soak your feet at a spa that removes the energy from the bottom of your feet, that negativity, okay? You need to do something. Okay, because Spirit is saying it's now a time for critical and crucial transition here. You're being called to connect with the world of emotions and creative energies, feminine energy. So if it requires cleansing, then be cleansed, okay, of your mindset or of anybody else. Because Spirit is saying you're very sensitive to abundance right now. You're very sensitive to your desires, your goals, your hopes, your dreams, and wishes, okay? So get curious, get excited, because you're going back into alignment. Wow, that's beautiful energy. So, yeah, there's something about the Princess and the Frog coming out. You know, at the end of it, she was very, very successful. She had her own restaurant, everything like that. It's like, I'm using that as a metaphor as like Sagittarius, you cooking. So let them cook. Like, everybody just got to let you cook. And when you cook, woo, you're going to come up with some beautiful energy, some beautiful abundance, some beautiful goals met, some beautiful achievements to share with others, your loved ones, or for those of you who have people closest to you, okay? So, like I said, just keep doing you. You know what I'm saying? But now's the time. Now's the time. If there wasn't any other better time to make a decision or to go towards something with faith or to take a leap, you know, of faith, whatever it is, now is the time. Spirit is saying now is the time. It's no better time but now, okay? Ain't no better time but now. That's what Spirit is saying. So what do we have here for my Cancers? We need the answers. All right, so I'm going to tap into Cancer's energy. That's your reading, Sag. Thank you, Bow and Arrow Babies, for tapping into your energy. I know I'm yelling or whatever over top of the mic, but it's because I'm really excited. I'm like literally so hyped, like literally. Partly because I drank a lot of tea and it has a lot of caffeine in it. But the other part is that these messages is messaging. So I'm getting hyped. I'm getting excited. I'm getting really, really happy for you guys, okay? Because this is really good energy to be in, okay? And everybody's readings were really great today, okay? So let's get into my Cancers. We need the answers. Where are my Krabby Crabs? This is my crabs coming in. Clacking into the room with their dress shoes from work. All right, you guys, let's get it. What do we have here? What do we have for my Cancer gang baddies and zaddies up in the building? Shout out to the gang. Shout out to the gang. You said you got cut off. You did get cut off. You got cut off Sunday and you're late to the game on your Virgo read. Oh, wow. Paley, you can always rewind. It's okay. All right, here we go. What do we have for my Cancer gang baddies and zaddies? Bay Area up in the building. We got Shay. Here we go. Let's go. What do we have here for my Cancers? We need the answers. Thank you, Source Creator. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. I call my energy back. Blessed and transmuted. Ashe, and so it is. I send any negative energy back to the sender. Blessed and transmuted. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, Source Creator. Ashe. All right, what do we have here for my Cancers? We need the answers. What do we have here for my Cancers? We need the answers. Ooh, we got vision. Hi, Sade. We got Queen K up in the building. We got the OGs in the chat. Do we have any more OGs? Sorry if I wasn't shouting you guys out. I'm trying to get better at that. But I think I called out everybody. Thank you so much for the gifts, you guys. For the floating hearts and all that stuff. Thank you so much. I didn't see them until now. All right, so here we go. We have here the card that's coming out. It literally says here, Neptune, vision. Wow. Cancer, you got a particular vision for yourself. Can't nobody stop you. It's like, can't nobody tell me nothing. Can't tell me nothing. Can't nobody tell me nothing. You know what I mean? That's what it's giving. You know what I mean? You say you're not a Cancer gang, but you love to listen. Thank you so much, Queen K. Hey, yo. All right, so yeah, you have a vision here. Can't nobody shake you from this vision. You already know what it is that you want to do, that you need to do. You follow your intuition well, Cancers. I feel like you're connected to your intuition more now so than ever. So I feel like Cancers went into 2025 like, new Cancer, who this? Okay? Ew. New you, who this? Okay? Period. So for my zodiac sign of Cancer, okay? We have here vision. We have partnership. For some of you guys, you could be the age 31. For others of you, you're the age 26. For some of you, you're 22. Or you could have been doing something since these ages, 22, 26, or 31. You could have been doing something since then or had a vision since then for your life, okay? So I am seeing this here, but we have partnership and motion. So there's definitely something in motion for you to happen for you that's big because of your action that you took. So we have partnership here. It could speak about love, but I get more that this is, I get more that this is in career and finances. So I see here that you could have a business partnership happening very soon, or you could have a new job or workplace. If you're unemployed, you could have this very soon. For some of you guys, this partnership has a lot to do with, for some of y'all, this partnership has a lot to do with your relationship to your money, like how you manage it or how you budget your money or something like that. You're going to be budgeting money or getting into some type of financial, like, advising. You're going to advise your own money, or you're going to get a financial advisor or something like that. We have here 22 on the card. For some of you guys, I just heard I'm getting a financial advisor because I want to travel more. So I'm saving up money to put it aside so I can budget money for travel, but still have money to sustain my life and to make a living and to pay my bills and to, like, you know what I mean? Create a lifestyle for myself, but at the same time be able to travel. Something like this is here for my Cancers. I don't know why I'm getting that, but I feel like for some of you guys, you want to travel. Somebody who's a Cancer is a surfer. I don't know if you be surfing the web or surfing the waves in real life, but somebody is a surfer, because I just heard and I saw in my mind's eye as I was rubbing my eye, I saw in my mind's eye somebody surfing. So I don't know if that's a metaphor or it's supposed to be taken literal, but that could be for you Cancers, whoever resonates with that. Anyways, all of the action that you're taking, if you are surfing, if you're surfing in the waves of like career and finances and your money and like where to go with that, and you're finding your footing, you're trying to get more back balance with this, so to speak, Spirit is saying that's all going to come into union here with the partnership card. So we have here, Spirit is bringing back this into union for you. Your money, your drive, your career, your stability. Yeah, 7th house speaks of relationship. Yeah, your relationship to money is going to grow. Whether you own your own business or work for someone else, it's like your relationship to money or your position at work or like a workplace is going to grow. And if you guys are working at a new workplace, you have nothing to worry about. Spirit is saying you don't have anything to worry about at the new workplace that you're working at because there's room for growth. People are nice there. You guys get decent, more than decent employee benefits. And you also get like really decent extra things. Like, I don't know, maybe you get like bike rentals at work and you could ride a bike around campus. Maybe it's like on some Google type ish. You know what I'm saying? Like you guys work at a place where there's like extra bells and whistles. Like there's something of an incentive or an extra something. Okay. Maybe you get extra time. Maybe you get extra time on your lunch break. Maybe they just really respect their employees. So if that's the case, that's what I'm seeing here. I'm also getting somebody's going to have a relationship. Come back for the love readings, Cancer, tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, because I'm getting that you guys have a relationship coming in. Like a couple. Like somebody's a couple here. That's what I'm getting. We have authority, 10th house. 10th house speaks of money, finances, and career. So does 11th house. Wow, you have the 10th and the 11th back to back. Speaks of money, finances, career, good luck, stability, abundance. Yeah, you're about to be hella abundant. It's whatever that you're doing that you're surfing the wave on, so to speak, right? Air quotes wise. So to speak, you're surfing a specific wave of energy, and it's leading you to this partnership. It's a business partnership, but it's also leading you to new relationships. You might be meeting somebody. You might be meeting somebody at a new job or at work that you hit it off romantically with a little later down the line. It may not happen right away, but that's very possible here. If it's not that you meet them at work, it's that you meet this person, however, by any means you meet them. It seems like through friends or through an event or something, you meet this person. And what's interesting is you guys create a business together, or you make money together in a power couple way. Something about authority, relationship, motion, partnership, 10th house, 11th house, career, finances, growing with somebody. It's like you're not doing it alone. You're doing it with somebody by your side, whether that's a business partnership, whether that's a coworker or colleague, whether that's a person who you work with that you turn into a romantic connection, or whether that is somebody who you meet in general, just like in real life, in your personal life, that wants to create a business with you, or like you guys have the same interests and you guys grow and glow together. But I'm seeing a lot of collaboration here. I'm seeing a lot of partnership, and I'm seeing a lot of money. You could also be signing a contract. For some of you Cancers, you're going to be signing a contract around money and finances. I'm getting like 3-year to 4-year contract for something. So it could be for a home, or it could be for career work endeavors. It could be for a position. It could be for an agency or an agent. It could be for anything, for like an industry of some sort where it requires you to sign a contract or paperwork. You could just be signing paperwork because you got a new job. So if you got placed in a new workplace and you have a new role or position, I'm getting that you guys are signing like the W-2 forms and stuff like that. Yeah, you're taking a position of authority. You guys are going to be in a position of authority or leadership at the next place that you work at, or the place that you're already at. Something's changing and shifting here. There's a new business partnership that puts you in a leadership position, or it puts you in charge of something. Like you're going to be in charge of something. I don't know if it's a group of people, a department. I don't know if it's a task, a project, a deadline. Like you're in charge of something. But anyways, this is creating a lot of stability for what you envision for yourself. So like I said, vision, partnership, motion turns into a relationship and authority. 11th house and 10th house speaks of prosperity. Coin-wise, career-wise, recognition-wise. So yeah, there's a lot to say here on the spread here that's very prosperous for you. You guys could have Gemini in your chart, because why else would this be happening? I wonder. We have dragonfly, adaptability. The dragonfly is a symbol of light, and it's a symbol of change. It is reminding you to bring more lightness and joy into your life in order to bring about the changes needed to reach your full potential. Approach things lightly. So this is your advice. You get the dragonfly. You could have been seeing dragonflies recently. You could be from Florida. There's a lot of dragonflies there. But yeah, something about the dragonfly is here that you could resonate with. Maybe you have a dragonfly tattoo, a necklace. I don't know, maybe like a paperweight or something on your desk. Maybe it's one of those Jurassic Park paperweight things. You know how he had the mosquito? He had the mosquito on his cane, at the top of his cane, that old man's cane in Jurassic Park. He had the mosquito in that crystal. I think it was an amber crystal. And there was a mosquito in it. That kind of reminds me of that. So maybe you have like a paperweight that has like an insect in it. Or like an etching of an insect. Like maybe it's etched into like the crystal. It's either real or it's etched. But you could have a dragonfly on it. That's crazy. That's so specific. That's going to be somebody's specific read. Child, I don't know your business. But they gave it to me. We have raccoon, letting go. This message has to do with those things to which you cling. It could be a thought form, a habit, a creed, a situation. The time has come from letting go. Something is halting your progress, and you are spinning your wheels. Once you embrace change, blessings will follow. Yeah, so we got the raccoon here. You could have been having raccoon problems with your trash, or you could have been seeing a raccoon. If you didn't see a raccoon, then it just has to do with the people around you or the things that you cling to that could be habits or behaviors. So maybe you have certain habits or behaviors that you feel as though the relationship to these things are toxic. And so you're getting rid of that, and you're standing in your power to be more in authority. Like you are the leader of your life, or you're taking charge of your life now more so than ever. You guys, you could be the age 48, 45, 22, 31, 26. You guys could be born on the 22nd, the 26th, or the 31st of your month. You could have been seeing 222. Speaks of partnership, and it speaks of relationship to money, things coming into union. For some of you guys, you let go of a job and you feel a lot lighter now because you let go of it. So that is part of the letting go card here for some of you guys. Very interesting energy coming out. But whatever it is, you adapted to something very quickly after you let go of something else. For some of you guys, it was as simple as something within you, like procrastination. You let go of that. Now you got more organized. Now you're more on point. Now you're more motivated or whatever. So it's whatever it is for you, inside you or outside in your environment. But it's like you let go of something to adapt so that your life could be lighter. Or now you feel lighter because you've done certain things. You got rid of this heavy weight. You could have been walking around with a heavy backpack and you took some of the bricks out of your backpack and now you're like, wow, I feel so much lighter, you know, so to speak. So that's what I'm getting here for you guys. It has to do with your vision. You're visionary. So maybe you guys have certain goals or envision certain things for yourself because you guys are pretty much psychic or very intuitive. You be catching people up in lies. Through dreams, through vision, you catch people in lies, or through your own eyes, you could tell when somebody's lying in real time. You guys are that really good at your job, or as a person, like in your personal life, at what you do. When it comes to the truth, I keep yawning. Oh my God, I can't even finish my sentences, y'all. I'm starting to shut down, man. My energy is depleting. Oh no, Aries, Scorpio, I might be slow. Hold on. I had to take a sip of my tea. I'm like, oh no, I'm starting to shut down, y'all. I'm starting to get tired. Oh my God. I got to get out of this energy. All right, here we go. So that is going to be the Cancer reading. All right, you guys, I hope that you guys enjoyed it. Give it a thumbs up and subscribe if you feel like it resonated with you. If you like the reading, if you like the vibes here, if you like the tribe, if you want to see me come back at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tonight, like the video and subscribe. Thank you so much. I really appreciate each and every one of y'all for all your love, support, your subscribes, your likes, your shares, and all that good stuff, and your memberships as well. So shout out to my OG members in the chat who pay a monthly service fee to come back for the readings that they get on Friday nights and to also unlock the extended versions of the readings. So if you'd like to become a member, all the links and the energy is down in the chat stream below on how to do that and where it is to sign up for those things. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Aries gang baddies and zaddies? Where are my fireballs at? Pull up right on me, you guys. I'm starting to shut down. I ain't gonna cap. I'm starting to get tired now. I was on a roll. I'm tired. Oh, your future looks nice. Wow. We have here, oh, you know what? Aries, as I'm saying that, maybe it's that for some of you guys are tired. Maybe you have Cancer in your chart too. Because I was channeling that in Cancer going into yours. So maybe it's Cancer and Aries. Y'all just tired. I'm tired. When is my abundance coming? I'm tired. I want my money and I need it now. Like, I don't know who feels like this, but maybe that's y'all. Maybe that's y'all. I feel like that's y'all. I feel like I'm not wrong. So we have here North Node. We have future, okay? The future. You in the future. All right, in the present moment, something's going to happen that leads you into the future. Ooh, I like it. We have the 34 on the card. That could be some of y'all age. It's 34 watching or 43. You could be the age 43 or 34. You don't have to be. That's just for those people who need that double confirmation. Whatever, whoop-de-whoop. Here we go. We have North Node energy. You guys could have Cancer in your North Node. You could have Aries in your North Node who is also watching. You don't have to just be an Aries sun sign who's watching. North Node speaks of your life purpose. That's where you can normally find what you're naturally meant to be put on this earth to do. So North Node is what speaks of that in your birth chart. But yeah, we got the future here. Something about your future is bright. Scorpio energy. Interesting. Wow. Scorpio is right after your reading. So maybe you want to stick around for the Scorpio reading. I mean, you made it this long. You might as well just stick around just in case there's another message. But Scorpio is coming in. It says investigate on the card. E-baby. She said, I want to win the lottery. For real. That's crazy. Hey, E-baby. And hey, Jefferson OG. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. We have here Scorpio, yeah. You're investigating about your future. You're bringing in a rebirth, a change for some new energy, for a new beginning here. Beautiful energy. For some of you guys, you could be 27, the age of 27. We have the number 8 here. For some of you guys, you're a life path number 8. For some of you guys, you're a life path number 9. Some of y'all, you're a life path number 7. You know what's interesting? I see the 7, the 8, and the 9 here when I add up the numerology to this. So you could be, hold on. You could be getting an angel number message through the 7, 8, 9. There's a synchronicity coming out literally in order. I don't have to like move the cards around. They came out in this order. So 789, let's see what this message means. 789, it says major spiritual changes are unfolding around you. This is a time for you to fully overcome your greatest fear and face darkness eye to eye. You have the chance to soar, but it's dependent on your willingness to overcome your darkest shadow. Wow. That's why we have North Node followed by Scorpio. Your darkest shadow around career, money, finances, and what your future holds is in a doubtful place, okay? In like a I'm tired place. Maybe you're taking a lot of shut-eye. Maybe you guys are sleep too much. You'll be sleeping too much, sleeping too long, all right? Or not getting enough sleep, okay? So energy feels dark. I don't know, something like that. You know why I'm getting tired. I just realized why I'm getting tired, because I keep forgetting it's cloudy as I don't know what outside right now, and we're about to get a rainstorm in California. That's why I'm tired, because every time it rains, I get sleepy. But even just before it rains, like even moments before it's going to rain, I get tired. Oh man, I'm going to be tired tonight for the love readings, y'all. I'm going to try and hang, but whew, I'm going to need a nap today. I still got people's readings to get to. We got to hurry up and get done with these reads, child. We've been on here way too long. All right, let me do this. Who said reading rainbow? Oh God, this is my reading rainbow book. I forgot I said that last night. That was hilarious. We have here rebirth. Oops, look at me holding the wrong card. That's how tired I am. We have here rebirth, okay? And we also have investigate. So you're investigating this new enlightenment or rebirth that you're being guided to kind of like take a hold of. Okay, so it's like you're going through a death and rebirth process, or you already did. For a lot of you guys, you already did. So I get also the number 7 here. 34 equals 7. That's where I'm getting the 7 from. If you're wondering, if you guys don't know numerology, you just add 2 double digits together to get a whole number. So the 7 represents 2023, because when we were in 2023, that equaled 7. When we were in 2024, that equaled the 8. When we were in when we are in 2025, it equals the 9, and the 27 breaks down to a 9. Okay. So it's interesting because I feel like for the last 3 years, okay, from 2023 to 2024, 2024 to 2025, there's something to say about your future. You felt like it looked bright, or you knew exactly the direction you were going in 2023. But then when 2024 hit, you felt like you got into a dark place where you needed more information. You needed to educate yourself, or you needed to switch things around, or you felt like you were in a dark place, or you felt confused, or you felt discouraged, or you felt doubtful. It could have been with your professional life or your personal life that was feeding this energy. So you might have been in a dark place or a dark mind about your career and finances because of what was going on in your personal life or professional life. Now, in 2024, that was 2024. Now that that's in the past here, you're going back into your future. You're rebirthing what it is that you felt like you wanted in 2023, or you felt like you were meant to achieve in 2023. And so there's this energy where in 2025, a rebirth process is happening when it comes to your career and finances, and it looks like it's going to be rebirthed in bountiful ways. Okay, so I do see this rebirth as like a phoenix from the ashes type energy. And I feel like this year, you're going to see a lot of new beginnings, or a lot of things that come to you that feel like new ideas, new creativity, new spark, new energy, new people, new workplaces, or new opportunities to make money, okay, in a workplace. So there is this energy. For some of you guys, you have your own business. There's a rebirth or a reignition of like, oh, a lot more people being attracted to your business, or whatever goods, product, or service you provide. A lot of people coming towards you with this renewed energy, like excited to, walk into your store, walk into your shop, or purchase off of your website, or, go get this, workbook or worksheet off of a webinar that you made up, or something like that. Like whatever it is that you do, Spirit is saying like everything that you picked up on and that you had to go in hermit mode about in 2024 pays off in 2025. So something about you're being rebirthed right now. You're now in your Phoenix area. And so that's very fitting to you, because the Phoenix always has fire and flames attached to it. If you ever see a picture or Google a picture of a Phoenix, they always depict it as like fiery, because it just came from the ashes. So it literally went from a Phoenix, it died, it went into the ashes, only then for the ashes to like do some type of magic and then be revived again into a Phoenix. And it has fire. Okay. So you are the fire sign. So there's like a rebirth with what your passions are, or what you're being ignited to see as far as your future goes. Okay. So I am seeing that here. We also have balance. We have Libra energy. You can have Libra in your chart. You could have a Libra moon, because we have Libra descendant. So you could have a Libra moon placement. I always see the descendant as the opposite of the rising. So in your birth chart. So I do see here descendant energy giving Libra. Okay. So you could have been indecisive in your mind and in your emotions. Okay. In 2024. But in 2025, all of that's dissipated. So now you're invited to channel this new version of you. New you, who this, Aries. It's the version of you that is rebirthed. It's the version of you that's the phoenix, okay? So it's the version of you that's on go mode. You're taking action, or you know exactly the direction that you're going in, and you're not gonna get lazy, complacent, or you don't see yourself failing at this. You don't see yourself putting it on the back burner. You don't see yourself not being successful, because you are going to be successful. We have that here. We also have here you're in alignment. And just because life looks like a mystery, it doesn't mean that you're not going to be receiving something. It's just symbolic here. There's symbolism here for change. Okay. So Spirit is saying something is symbolic for change in 2025. You see the 25 on the card? Literally, that's what we're talking about. So you might have been confrontational in your mind about maybe you've seen other people as like competition, but your only competition was you. So this is your opportunity to literally see the symbology to this, the symbolic synchronicities to this, through the mystery of the unknown, the death here, the death and rebirth process. The death is Scorpio energy, okay? So you have Scorpio in your chart, and now you have 8th house. 8th house is Scorpio, okay? So there's something to say about the Scorpio energy, highly activated right now. It's like you're on the tail end. For some of you guys, you're on the tail end of this, like, negative, weird energy funk that you were in. You were like in a funk. Okay, so that's what I'm getting here. Now you're being put back into yourself, or into alignment, where you feel like you're able to fly. Okay, so you're getting the invitation here from Spirit to fly. Fly, my phoenix, fly, because you're flying right into a new version of you, a rebirth of your abundance. Whatever future vision that you had for yourself 3 years ago is happening now. Okay, so clock it. So that's the energy. Whether you work for yourself or someone else, that is your energy. That is your message, Aries. I'm getting things are coming back into balance. You're being more harmonious. I'm getting that you're going to get the answers that you seek as well. I feel like you were seeking answers to like something that you're already doing, or something that you want to do. And Spirit is saying rebirth. Do whatever feels brand new to you. You are a new version of yourself. If you want to try it out, sure. Like, you're not going to mess nothing up. There's nothing that you're going to mess up. You might get stuck thinking about what if. You can mess up your brain like that. But Spirit is saying, yeah, you're not going to mess nothing up. You got this. Like, there's something about you guys getting an invitation to rebirth. You're getting an invitation to rise from the ashes. Rise, Aries, rise. You're meant to be seen. You're meant to shine. You're meant to be shown. So rise. We have Phoenix from the ashes. Powerful energy coming through. So however that resonates with you in career, finances, your relationship to money, that is going to be your message. We have the owl here. You guys could have been seeing an owl or hearing an owl in the morning or at night when you go to bed, or on a TV show. I don't know your business, whatever. But we have here, you are being encouraged to look beyond deceiving appearances into the true reality of the situation or a person's motives. You need to hear what's really being said despite the words and emotions coming from the messenger. Okay, Spirit is guiding you through this owl. The owl represents wisdom, guidance, higher divine messages from divine energy source. So Spirit is trying to tell you, like, if you see an owl, or if you feel like you've seen an owl in a dream, or if you hear an owl, there's something to say about these changes. Whatever is appeared to be deceptive, you're being encouraged to look beyond that. Okay, what's the true reality of the situation or a person's motives? You are a new version of yourself. You're meant to see beyond this stuff. Okay, so you need to hear what's really being said despite the words or emotions coming from the messages from the messenger. Okay, that includes me. All right, my stomach is growling, bro. I'm not even hungry. My stomach is just growling. I think it's this tea making my stomach bubbly. But anyways, we have here You know what's interesting? I feel like these motives may be around somebody who's closest to you. Like a family member, a friend, or a romantic partner. I feel like this is somebody closest to you. Maybe you feel like you're being deceived and you need to look beyond that situation. Like what's really being said here? Maybe you need to step back, see from a higher perspective. You got to see the bigger picture. This could be at a workplace too, like your relationship to work. Maybe they're changing certain policies or moving things around the employer or the HR group or whatever. For some of you guys, this could be a coworker or a colleague like switching up, and you're like, why are they switching up? And they talking ish about you because you this Phoenix energy, you a Phoenix rising, and they know you are. People know energy. They can feel it. So that's why haters hate, because haters hate on people because they don't have love for themselves. And if you love yourself, Aries, they're going to be mad at that. They're going to hate on that. So you got to observe these people. When you observe these people and you notice that they're really not paying attention to you and they're really in other groups or cliques in the workplace, it's because those other people who they're around also are miserable. Misery loves company. Okay? Everybody hangs out with their equal match, okay? So at the end of the day, don't be trying to fit into those groups and cliques, because that's not where you vibrate from. You vibrate from love. You vibrate from passion. You're the fire sign. So what the if? So you need to observe that and keep your distance and create healthy boundaries. In that same token, it could be in your personal life where you need to do that as well. Stop trying to fit in. Because I get for some of you Aries, since you're the youngest sign of the Zodiacs, some of you Aries, you respond like a younger sibling. You know how the younger sibling always wants to copy the older siblings? Oh, I want to do that too, or I could do that too, or rah, 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 rah. Like, no. Stay in your own lane. Don't even mimic what they're doing. What they're doing is not for you. God gave you something totally different to do, and it's way much more like connected to your energy. I wouldn't say it's better than what somebody else is doing, because everybody has their own mission, but it's way more connected to your energy. It's going to be fulfilling. So whatever this is for you, whether you work for yourself or someone else, I feel like you guys need to hear this. Somebody needs to hear this in the chat, because it's really important. Okay, you guys, so clock it. Period. All right, so that's the owl, the observation. Use your eyes, use your ears, use your senses to give you that wisdom that you need in order to sustain this rising from the ashes, from the Phoenix energy. Rise, Phoenix, rise. For some of you guys, you have a Phoenix tattoo or an owl tattoo. That could be very significant to you as well. I'm talking to you. All right, you guys. So take that how it resonates. It may resonate now or later. Save the video for later. If that's the case, if you find that it might resonate later, save the video, because a lot of people have to go through the videos and find them, and that can get confusing. All right, you guys. But with that being said, we're going to move out of your energy, Aries, and I'm going to get into Scorpio. Shout out to my stingers in the chat. Hopefully this reading resonated with you, Aries. All right, and if you would like to book a personal reading to gain more clarity, all those links are in the description box below on how to do so, okay? Give it a like and subscribe over here, you guys. If you like the videos, run it up, okay? Turn on those bell notifications so that way you can be notified when I do the love readings tonight or the next time I do a career reading next week, okay? Because I'm going to be doing them next week again. We're going to be back here again, all right? We're always in the chat streams on Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays now, all right, you guys? So clock it. We are doing 3 times in the week now. We're moving up. We're doing big things. Okay, so we're coming out with content on content, you guys. I also have a special video, or it's more of like a podcast with like captions coming out. So it's more of like a blank screen with captions and you're just listening to what I'm saying. So I am going to be posting that soon. It's a very high vibrational message for the collective who resonates with it. Okay, so it's a deep message that I'm about to be dropping soon. So listen to it when you guys get the chance. I will probably most likely be dropping that not today because I'm swamped today. My schedule is so packed today, but possibly tomorrow or over the weekend. You'll see something pop up about it. Go watch it, support it, like the video, okay? There's more content dropping over the weekend, okay? So go like the video if you feel like it resonates with you, and share it with somebody who you feel like it's going to resonate with as well, because that's the most important part, is that you share these messages so other people can get the messages deemed ready for their highest good. All right, with that being said, let's get into my Scorpio gang baddies and zaddies. My stingers in the building. Y'all came out in Aries reading, okay? So maybe Aries reading has some messages for your highest good when it comes to career, finances, your relationship to money. But with that being said, I'm glad you're in the room, okay? We'll see if Aries comes out in your reading. Maybe you guys are connected somehow, okay? But let's get these messages for your highest good. Drop your zodiac sign down in chat stream below. Let me know that y'all ready for the reading. Y'all waited this long. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Shout out to the Scorpio gang. Hello, Megan. Megan in the building. Oh, that's a cute little emoji. Where are you getting these emojis from? That's so cute. Rangy buns. That's cute. Latia's in the building. Let's get it. Without further ado, because I gotta go. I gotta do these personal readings. If y'all want to book personal readings, I'm booked up, but I'm not booked out. So you can still book. It's not sold out yet, okay? I'm booked up. The readings are up. All right, but they're not booked out. So like I said, you can still book a personal reading with me, www.OracleGangBaddie.com. The links are in the description box below. And also in this live chat stream, they're pinned to the live chat stream, the links, okay? So check it out. I have sales going on for the love readings as well. If you need a love reading, that's going to be on sale between now and February 14th, okay? With that being said, let's get into your reading for my Scorpios. What do we need to know for my Scorpios? Career, finances, relationship to money, honey. What do we need to know for my Scorpios? All right, here we go. I just wanted to give it a good shuffle, so I did the forward, backward shuffle real quick. I'm not really good at that one with the smaller cards. It's really difficult. There's so many. But let's get it. What do we have here for my Scorpios? Gotta get a good shuffle. It's the last reading. You gotta get a good read. Whoa! You see me? I shuffled forwards and backwards. I cut the deck twice, and we still got your energy out. That's crazy. Look at this. Ain't that so sweet? That's so cool. I love when this happens. That is so sick, right? That's so cool. So it says here, Scorpio, your energy came out in your reading, and it's the first card out, so it's the most powerful card. That means that you are in a powerful place in your life right now when it comes to career and finances and your money. You're in a powerful place. You are in a powerful place. Maybe you're in a leadership role. Shout out to the gang who has that. Maybe you have a lot of things going on for you that could put you in leadership roles. Maybe you have opportunities, success coming towards you. 8 on the card gives me 8th house. 8th house means stability. It speaks of your shared money. It speaks of building things. It speaks of your debts, maybe debt paid. It speaks of, you know, money, abundance, money kind of popping up out of nowhere as well, unexpected money. So there's something around this energy that you could be looking closer into. Maybe you're looking closer into on how you can make more money, because maybe you guys are very much into like trying to invest into other things to capitalize on money in different areas or from different resources, a multitude of things. You could be multifaceted individual. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. I'm also seeing Aries. Wow, that's crazy. Yo, you clocked that? I said, Scorpio, you came out in Aries reading, but Aries never got their card in their own reading. You got your card in your own reading and Aries. Wow. You might have to go back and watch that reading. You might have to go back. There's probably additional messages in there for you, but stay focused on this read. I'll timestamp it in the timestamp so you could just jump straight to it. But we have Aries. Aries card says act. That's crazy. That's crazy. Mars gang in the building, right? So there's something here about you taking action, okay? Taking action on you, putting all bets on you, investing in you, okay? Because with the 1 here, it gives me like first house energy. It gives me like you, how other people see you, how you see yourself, how you focus on you, your independence, things like that. So we have here Aries energy. It looks like you're acting on something, on things that you've gained more knowledge or gained more education on, gain more, because the 8th house speaks of education and knowledge and, you know, money and things like that, shared money, etc. But like there's all this energy encompassing in 1, and I feel like you're more independent or you're more secure with this path. It's like you know where you're going. It's like you're not confused about where it is that you're going. You're not confused about where it is that you came from either. Like you're very much standing on business and you're taking action. You might have been paused for a second to learn something new or to spruce up on particular skills or to, you know, gain the confidence to show your true talents. But once you did all that, you ready now. So you're ready to act. You're ready to take motion. For some of you guys, you could be actors. Me saying act gives me actors. So for some of you guys, you're actors or actresses. You're in the entertainment business or industry. Whether you act in music videos or films or television or commercials or in plays, musicals, Broadway, ballet. You could be a dancer. You could be anything. Like whatever you do, whatever it is that you do, is the talent, skill, and ability that you had to gain more knowledge about, and then now you're taking action on. We have Sagittarius energy here coming out. You could have Sagittarius placement in your chart. You could have Aries placement in your chart. Sagittarius is the 9th house here. On the card here, it's giving 9th house energy. So we have here expansion. So it looks like you're expanding. You're expanding amongst different things. Like I said, you can have a multitude of projects going on all at once. Or if you're not expanding on multitude of projects, it's that you're expanding on multitude of your talent, skills, and abilities. You have a lot of talent, skills, and abilities, and you're pouring all of your talent, skills, and abilities into one thing, and you're capitalizing on that. And so then that's hitting you on this target. Okay, we have this centaur here representing Sag, and I feel like you're both you're doing this thing where you are both in mind and you're both in like heart space. Like your heart and your mind are both in union with each other. It's like something about your passions or like what you have a lot of heart with, you are hitting the target with because of your knowledge, because of your mind, because of the expansion and the hard work that you did to get here with this energy. It's like you're galloping forwards and you're hitting each target while you're in motion. It's like almost like you don't have to take another pause. Like if you felt like you took a pause in 2024, you don't have to take a pause in 2029. You're good to keep going, is what Spirit is saying. So if you started something, you're good to keep going with that. Okay? If you have yet to start something, you're good to go and keep going with that. You don't have to switch up or change anything that you're doing. You're on the right path. That's what I'm getting here. We have here underneath the Aries card, the Act card, we have Rebirth. Scorpio got, or Aries got this as well. And then we also have Alliance. Yeah, you're in alignment to your resources. Wow, you're going to have money. Target hit. You see that? You see that? You see that? Like, why am I getting so... Let me calm down. Because, child, I'm going to scare all y'all away. You see that? It's crazy. This reader on YouTube, her name is OracleGangBaddie. She's nuts. She's off her rocker. Whatever. I don't care. Okay, so we have here resources, expansion. You see that? You put that arrow in the sky and it hit the target. What did it hit? Whatever you were manifesting. Things that are now brought into fruition, your hard work, fruits of your labor, target hit, paying off, boom. You're in alignment. You're in alignment for this rebirth because you took action. You did things in a particular fashion. You did things in a particular like order, okay? Some of you guys, you could be in fashion, but you did things in a particular order that you knew that it was going to pay off and that you had patience with. Like for some of you guys, you had like this patience. I don't know if it was hard for you to have patience. It could have been difficult, but like you knew, you just knew. Scorpio, you have that intuition. You just knew. You knew that if you put this arrow in the sky, that it will eventually hit target for your fruits of your labor to be met. And it says coin there. It has coin. We have money, honey. Look at this. Target hit. Your resources are abundant. Whew, that is good energy. This is great. This is wonderful. I love this for you. I love this for you. It's like you knew what you were doing the whole time, or other people are going to see you like that. They're going to be like, wow, Scorpio, yeah, it's so crazy that you did this that way. And that way you're like, actually, I didn't know what I was doing, but I knew in my heart that it would work out. So I just went with it. These people think you knew what you was doing the whole time. You could have not known. You could have just been doing things. You could have just been putting arrows in the sky. I don't know why that's funny to me. You could have just been like, boop, 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 boop. And you're just like, I'm just going to wait for one to land. Just F it. I'm just going to wait for one to land. And then it's like, boop. Oh my God, that's crazy. Yo, you are crazy for that. And Aries and Scorpio energy is here. I think I called you Aries by accident, but it's because you got Aries here on the spread as Scorpio. Yeah, you must have Aries in your chart, Scorpio. And Aries, if you're still watching, you must have Scorpio heavily in your chart because y'all are both here. Watch each other's reading, but it is crazy. And everybody's like, oh, they must have knew what they were doing. You're like, I had no idea what I was doing, actually. I just did it. And hope for the best. People are like, yo, you are one lucky Scorpio. You're like, no, I'm not lucky. I'm blessed. Yes. Clap for the heavyweight champ, me, because I couldn't do it all alone. We, young money raised. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it's giving. So where people thought, they got to think again. Yeah, clap for the heavyweight champ. It's Scorpio. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Wow, that's very, very cool. So you guys could be the age 27. You could have been doing this since 27 years old. You could be 51 years old of age. You could be 40. You could be the life path 9, life path 8. You could be a life path or a master number 11, a life path 2, or a 10. Do we have life path 10? No, you're not a 10. You're not a 10. We don't have a life path 10. I made that up. For some of you guys, you've been seeing repeating 9s, 8s. You've been seeing repeating 111 or 1111. Speaks of new beginnings in prosperity, your abundance this year. So the 1, the 8, and the 9. 189. Ooh, let's look up what that means from the angel number. We've been doing this all day. 189. What does 189 mean for my Scorpios with some Aries in their chart? It says, your third eye is opening and your spiritual insight is sharpening. Ooh, wow. See through the eyes of your soul. Wow. See, I knew it. It's like you knew what you were doing, but you didn't. And other people are like, wow, you must have known to do this to get there, to do that to get there, to do that to get there. And you're like, no, I had no idea what the F I was doing. And it's because you want to know why? You want to know what the real answer is? It's because your third eye opened and you followed your intuition. You're like, I know that I'm supposed to be doing something and I know that I'm supposed to be implementing this right now and I'm just going to do it and I'm just going to put it there. I'm just going to put it there. I'm just going to put them arrows in the sky. Boop, 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 boop. Arrows in the sky is your bar for this reading. I just put some arrows in the sky and then it just landed on target. Dude, I don't know how you're so successful. Not a lot of people know Scorpio, but your third eye is activated like, whoa. Okay, so whatever it is that you did to activate your third eye, it activated your soul. It activated your soul mission, your life path, your life purpose. You're about to get a lot of money, but also you're about to feel fulfilled. So it's not always about money. It's about the abundance and how you feel within, because abundance can be in monetary form, yes, but it starts from within. Whatever you did within is starting to show outside of you. It's starting to show in your environment tangibly. Like you can actually touch it. You see how this person's touching this apple, but at first they didn't have the apple? That's what it's giving. Crazy. It's crazy how you did this. It's crazy. So wherever it is that you're at in your timeline in your life right now and you're uncertain about, just keep going. Because I'm telling you right now, you're going to land on this apple. And then everybody else is going to be confused about how you got there. And you're going to be like, I was confused on where I was going. So I don't even know how to explain. Whatever. Third eye open. I'm woke. Like, I don't know. I don't know what you're going to say. I don't know what you're going to do. It's not that you have to say or do anything to explain. It's just that people are just going to be in awe. They're going to be in awe of you. For some of you guys, this is like you being recognized in the public eye. Like you being celebrity status in the small community of your life. Maybe just a lot of people know you, or your social media account or something like that. Or maybe a lot of people know you in the workplace. Like if you work for another business, people know you because you're popular. Like there's popularity here. There's popularity status. Yeah, there's popularity status. Yeah, something sparks for you. For some of you guys, you could be from New York or in New York, because I'm hearing Alicia Keys' song, all I see is fireworks, every night is fireworks, whoa, whoa, whoa. That one, I'm hearing that. I'm hearing that your dreams came true. Maybe you went to the Big Apple. For some of you guys, you went to the Big Apple for your dreams and they came true. You landed on target. That's exactly where you were supposed to be. Your intuition told you needed to go to the East Coast and you needed to move to New York, and you did that. And you didn't think it was going to work out, and you were probably living paycheck to paycheck. You was probably broke. And within a month, like, you just succeeded. Like, it literally took like 30 days and people are like, what? You live in a penthouse suite in New York for $4,000 a month. How did you do that? You went there with $400 and barely anything to your name. You're like, I don't know. I just followed my intuition. My third eye is open. Like, like this is literally your third eye on the rebirth card, Pluto. That's crazy. You took action. Yeah. Because look, I'm about to show you. That is your third eye. Because look at this. It says you're looking for the answers. So then you're like taking action on what your third eye is telling you. You're taking action on what your third eye has been telling you the whole time. So you're answering to the call. When you answer to the call, it takes flight. It gets you to go into the direction of alliance with the universe. So you and the universe are holding hands. You and God's Source Creator are co-creating together. Okay? You co-create with spirit. So now you're in alignment. And that is exactly why your expansion happens. Because you shot this over here, but somehow the arrow went like this. Boop, and then hit over here. And people are like, how did you do that? That's not even a boomerang. And you're like, I don't know. Shout out to the gang, bro. That's crazy because you was over here with it. And it landed over here. And people are like, how did you do that, bro? Sis, clock it. You're like, I don't know. You was following this eye, your third eye, your calling, your intuition, and you were acting on it with faith. And you found all of the knowledge and all of the resources that you needed in order to be successful. That's why you're successful. And everybody wants to interview you. Everybody wants to interview you, either literally or like maybe you literally get an interview, or like just people wanting to talk to you, people in conversation, or like on day-to-day conversation. It feels like an interview. It feels like you're explaining to them a testimony of your life or of your success. Like, I'm so confused how you did it, Scorpio. And I'm not going to lie, as a reader, I'm confused, but I'm giving you the answer at the same time, but I'm still confused with the answer, but I'm still aligned with the answer. Like, it's like, like I know, but it's just amazing. It's like literally a miracle. It's literally magic. It's like you shot an arrow into a portal that was over here, and the portal, it's like two portals, like this, like two doors, and you're in the middle, and you shot an arrow through this portal, and it came over here and shot the apple back here behind you. Like, it's crazy. It went out one portal, came back into the other, into the future. This is the future. You about to be successful. Do you hear me? Anyways, this is the Scorpio read. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. Let's get one more card here because I almost forgot to pull the spiritual animal oracle card for your reading to wrap it up. Okay, I gotta get off this live stream. It's 1:49 over here. It's 1:49. It's about to be 2 o'clock. I still gotta eat lunch. I gotta do 5 more collective, or not collective, 5 more personal readings before we do another collective zodiac sign reading tonight. And I still gotta tend to my birds. Okay, I gotta feed my birds. I gotta play with them. I gotta get them to fly time and all that good stuff. So I gotta go, y'all. But let's get your message. What do we have for my Scorpios? Leadership, cougar energy. Boom. Look at this. Bam. Amazing. This says cougar. It says you have come into your own power. Are y'all clocking this message? Clock it. It says you have come into your own power. Now is the time to take the lead of a situation and be strong, using the powers of your intention. Be clear with your purpose and define where you are heading. That's exactly what you did. That is the only card that comes out. Amazing. I love it. This is amazing. This was the best read to end the readings, okay? We started off really great. We ended really great. All the readings in between were really great. Shout out to the gang. Y'all doing it up. In 2025, shoot, I don't know about anybody else, but it's our year, okay? I don't know. I can't speak for everybody, but everybody in this room getting these messages, I can speak for y'all. It's about to be lit, okay? So with that being said, this is going to be your message. Thank you, Scorpios, for shouting out your how it's resonating for you in your comments. Y'all are so funny. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Give it a like and subscribe before you go if you're new and you want to come back later on. You want that notification. Turn on that notification bell. You already know what to do. Run up those likes. Run it up if you're coming back. But to all my OGs, in-betweens, and newbies, I gotta go. Okay? It's time for me to sign out. All right? So I'll see you guys later tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Like I said, we always do live streams on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays. Clock it and all that good stuff. If you'd like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. The links are in the description box below. And with that being said, I'm out of here. Peace. Take care. Ashe. Bye.